last time we were here,
Bad things happened.
the Watch found themselves going through the Eternal Grove, city of Kailaral, finding their way around through this massive grove of trees, grown close together, hollowed out for housing, seeing massive throngs of people walking through the city streets, which are actually more like pathways and very soft grass. Seeing all the various plants growing up, having many balconies with small areas that are growing various herbs and spices and vegetables, finding their way through the city, taking in the sights, and finding their way eventually over to the Sun Mother's Bloom. I can remember things. A gigantic sunflower growing up what they thought was from the center of the city, but as it turns out was actually more towards the front of the city. I messed with that in between.
Okay, I was wondering why I was sitting in the middle of all my
I
stuff.
couldn't remember where I picked it up from, so I just stuck with the rest.
That's fine. I'm just looking down like I wasn't there.
Going through the roots of the Sun Mother's Bloom, you found your way to the Corallian, the anointed leader of Azosa. A queen, you might call her, although her title is Corallian.
Did you say annoying leader?
Anointed.
Oh, anointed. It's like, what is it?
Oh, no, she's annoying too.
She's annoying.
Finding your way through, you met Ember Frostlane, the Corallian. Yes, the irony that the stupid dog's name is the same as my... And the thing is, I had the frickin' Corallian's name 2 months before Ember even got introduced. And she's like, my name is Ember. It's like, and I completely forgot about it until you guys are actually meeting her. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the... Upon meeting with Ember Frostlane, it was explained to you that she doesn't know how or why, but you guys are the ones, and this chick is someone that they need found, as you are told very quickly that finding the elusive Alyssa Beauchamp is now your problem. Whereas before, it was just kind of a thing that was out there. But apparently, the desire to find this elusive maiden has become much more urgent as of late. And many, many people have gone to hunting her. Many forms of divination magic, asking of greater planar beings or even the gods themselves, have pointed out that the Watch will be the ones that find her. Somehow. It's unclear exactly why you guys are the ones, but you guys are the ones. Being called forth and being told now that you're going to be the ones, not because all divination says so, but because I'm the Corallian and I fucking say so.
What did that mean with or without me?
Being sent forth, the Corallian told you to go and speak with Tia atop the Sun Mother's Bloom and see if Tia might be able to shed further light or give more information. Going up to the top, you met Tia Rockerton, a female turtle whose shell looked to be covered in crystalline growths of various gemstones. Being a very relaxed woman, she invited you to commune with nature with her, in which you guys took part of a ritual where you each got to ask a couple of questions of nature, as it were. Asking about how to find Alyssa Beauchamp, nature seemed very annoyed with the fact that this has been asked of it quite a lot. It's like, ugh, her. Why is everyone asking about her? Fine, here. Seemingly that indicating that a large amount of divination magic has been used as of late trying to locate this person. you are far from the first to ask. Upon finishing your ritual, getting a little bit of information, but nothing that would be considered grandly useful, stepping outside, off to the side, you found the mysterious stranger who has been following you since early in the campaign, providing some extra help from a distance at times. Standing in the shadow off to the side, he explains to you that the Void Hunter Collective is on the move, and that Cassius, it's time for you to go home. With the Void Hunter Collective on the move, your parents have desired for you to go back and be with them and be safe. Cassius decided that he'd take it under advisement, but that he was his own person, was going to make his own decisions. Having delivered his warning, the mysterious stranger left. At which point you guys descended the Sun Mother's Bloom and started to walk out across the city, where you were immediately accosted by the Void Hunter Collective, who said, "You're coming with us," and you guys said, "No, we're not." At which point you got into a very quick fight where they very quickly gunned you down using these strange apparatuses that the mysterious stranger had presented one to Cassius, as he was not going to return home. He could at least have this to better protect himself.
There's dangers out there. Take this.
Essentially. Warning him that he only had 6 shots. The Void Hunter Collective attacked, firing what appeared to be rubber bullets, doing non-lethal damage, and very quickly put Liam down, and almost put down Cassius. I believe they almost put down Soliana as well.
I only got shot 3 times.
Yeah, but they hit hard.
I mean, yeah.
I remember it was people were dropping health fast.
Yeah.
Dumpster and Marks, who were in the Temple District, very luckily, through a dimension door, not knowing exactly where they were landing, through some form of luck, wound up being able to get in on this fight before it escalated too badly. Unfortunately, Liam had been put down, and the 2 casters that were with them each grabbed a hold of Liam's unconscious body and disappeared, taking Liam along with, leaving behind only a very confused-looking dire wolf pup, who's almost full-grown. Or definitely a youngling, but not a puppy per se anymore. The rest of them tried to knock out Cassius and take Cassius with them. Cassius was a little bit more resilient and hid a little bit better. After losing several of their numbers, they left. A few of the survivors fled.
Only one,
I
right?
was just saying, I think it was only
It
one.
was just the one.
I thought 2 got away.
No, well, they one got the gunner that was on this roof. The
He ran
rifleman.
away.
Yeah, he ran away.
And
One,
then the
we
guy
knocked one out.
This guy tried to
Oh,
commit
yeah, no,
suicide.
that's right.
That guy
Tried to
got
kill
obliterated.
One got away, one is currently in captivity.
And then we have a bunch of dead bodies.
4.
Yeah, don't forget
I
about
think it was
the
only 4. I think it was only 6 attackers. I
the-
believe.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Archdruid, whatever her name was, came as well.
7.
Yeah.
7 total, I think.
Correct. So, as they fled, the one that you guys managed to grab hold of looked you in the eyes and said, "You think you've won something, but you haven't." He's like, "I'll always return." Took his knife and slit his throat hard, like almost decapitated himself. At which point Cassius said, No, you don't get to go that quick," and healed him immediately
I just
slashing
pulled
himself.
the zipper back over.
Yeah, just zzz, he went zzz,
No.
leaving this now captured, intending to kill himself character At which point, the Archdruid Tia came out, walking through the trunk of a tree, struck down one of them and grabs at the other one, and she looked at you all and said, this is wonderful. This is, we're gonna, bring him. As she walks over and touches the base of the tree, as the tree rips open, showing a portal. Unfortunately, Liam, you are no longer here. You may leave the table for now.
That is true.
Wow.
No.
I won't be able to convince me.
Bye-bye.
It ain't no surprise.
I look at. Can I ask her if I have time to go get the rifle off that roof?
Ain't no.
If you wish to go,
No, her
I have
high
no
school is
grand
exactly how I
issue.
thought
And
she
she
was
touches
gonna
the
end
tree and it closes back.
Yeah.
And she says, I have free travel between
I didn't know she had a sister,
any
though.
trees within the grove.
She got
It's one of the perks of being me.
Surprising.
Super sweet. I'm a scamper over to the rooftop and teleport up to grab the rifle and any ammunition he has.
Okay. Scampering over there and going up there, you find that there is a pouch. And there is what's left of a body. But you see that the body is falling apart, disintegrating away. Make a quick investigation check for me.
Alright. Yeah, baby.
Don't do it. Oh. You did it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to him. So that's 11 plus 19 is a 30.
A 30.
30.
Effective.
He did it.
As you reach the rooftop and you're like, all right, I'm going to grab this. Why is his body? That's really weird as it's seemingly etching away. And as you look, you see this is a tiefling man. And you see that his skin is turning to ash and flicking off in the wind. And as you look down, you see this long metal piece with a you see a rifle. I could try to explain it all, but
Well,
yeah.
we've seen with the mysterious stranger carried one around when we were at
Yeah.
the dragon camp.
You,
so.
you see a similar thing, but as you reach for it, you see it like start to fade out as it seemingly is disappearing from existence. As you reach down and you grab at it, you manage to grab off the side of it. There's a small satchel that was attached to the side of it, and you have found a dozen rounds of ammunition for a rifle, but unfortunately the rifle itself is beyond your grasp.
Okay.
As you watch it fade out of existence. It's there, and you watch it as you grab for it, your hand goes through getting just this little satchel,
Yeah.
and then you watch as it just
How many
vanishes.
How many revolvers did we get?
I was given one and I stole two.
Yes.
Okay.
At the very end of last session, you went to the other bodies and you found their weapons were missing.
Okay.
Any
Uh,
rounds?
Now that you look at this and you see that this has happened, you get some feeling that something about these, they don't stick around. Once the life that has been attached to them fades, they seem to fade out as well.
It's kind of
That's
weird.
a 30,
Revive the
30,
revolver.
30 investigation
Yeah.
will get you that.
What kind of ammunition was it exactly? So I can just
I don't know if it's in the system, but it's rifle rounds.
rifle.
223.
Yes. No, odds it. It's a 50 BMG round.
Die.
One thing you do notice is as the rifle fades away, because you got a 30 investigation, you see that there is a series of arcane glyphs down the side of the barrel that are glowing and they fade away along with it. So there does seem to be some sort of magic imbued in these weapons that seemingly does not let them be left around as evidence. And as you look, the body finishes just flecking away and vanishing.
Okay. But I still have the three that I have, right?
The one that yes, the one that the mysterious stranger gave you is there, and the two that you grabbed, because you, as soon as it was there, you ran up and grabbed those two off of him.
Yeah.
But after the fact, you looked at the others and you found them. The weaponry was missing, and now looking back, you see the bodies begin to disintegrate as well.
Okay.
You don't know the exact reasoning behind this. You know there's got to be some sort of weird magic. As you guys gather back, Tia looks at you and she says, Well, if you're quite finished... Oh, I see we have another straggler. As you look over and you see the mysterious stranger striding through the street towards you. And as he comes up upon you, he's tucking away a couple things, and he is coming to join the party. Anytime now!
And he's coming to join the party.
And he's coming. Yeah.
Fuck off, all you.
Kill him.
I think it was right.
Yeah.
What
We
flavor you
enjoyed this
have,
character more than Liam.
As the mysterious stranger steps up, and Tia looks up and he goes, "Oh, you again."
Where's the
Yeah.
horse?
I'm back.
So, shall we deal with this one? I do believe it's time for... And she, like, wraps her arm, it's like big, stubby, scaly arm around the guy, and he's, like, half out of it, but he looks at her, and she goes, I think it's time for this one to become one with nature.
Sounds
And
good.
she, like, looks at you with this, like, creepy look and this, like, little smile that pops up, and the guy goes,
An equally grimacing, nasty-looking smile sprouts on Cassius's face.
We can't just torture him and get like more information.
Torture is never reliable. They'll tell you anything to get the pain taken away.
Yeah.
as Tia looks at you and says,
Pain,
"Oh,
pain stops with results.
I think you'll find that we have ways of making them talk." And she goes, "Come on now, we're going to have an impromptu thing." And she goes, "Ah!" And she points over, and you see coming through the streets there is a troop of Agani who are coming through, and she goes, "It's okay. They're self-cleaning or magical, leaving not much behind. If the Justicer is there, please send her forward." As you hear words echo back through, and you see stepping forward this beautiful woman in solid white leather comes stepping up forward with platinum blonde hair, one single braid that goes all the way down past her back, down to her butt. I can talk, I swear. As she comes walking forward, and she says, "I am here to weigh on justice. What is the crime? What am I here for?" As Tia looks and says, "This one here, this one,
Littering. Bodies.
this one here, he was disturbing public calm, fighting in the streets, harshing my positive vibe. This one is was part of a mercenary group, and they seem to have taken one and disturbingly injured others, as you can see the injuries around."
Especially on that one. That was nearly
Golden
dead.
elbow.
As she looks around, she said, the Justicer says,
How are you faring right now?
"Anyone
How
who
are you
saw this, please step forward." Like a dozen people step forward, and they all, over the course of the next couple minutes, basically just tell her what happened, that you guys were walking through and they immediately attacked you, jumped you out of nowhere, and kidnapped somebody.
We were just
Y'all
trying
were
to
at
buy
a
some,
bakery.
we were just trying to buy some scones, and
We
they
were,
shot up the whole storefront.
We were chilling.
As the this beautiful white leather-clad woman says, "In the name of Justice Amare, I have found that there are enough people here who have given evidence and eyewitness testimonies that this one is guilty as charged for disturbing the peace, kidnapping, assault, battery, attempted murder, and harshing the druid's vibe."
The most heinous of all crimes.
Where's the horse?
I can't look at that side of the table. I just can't. Or
You can't?
I'll start laughing too much.
It's quite
Start
great.
laughing. Is that cinnamon?
Go ahead, talk. Make my day.
I'm too good, okay?
Is that cinnamon?
I don't know what it is.
Black and mild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Original, of course.
As she says, I judge him guilty and sentence him to
Torture.
Pain and suffering.
You know what, Tia? There's enough witnesses. I don't need to. You're not gonna make me come watch, are you? She goes, oh, if you want to. I know you don't, but
Write us sometime about the results.
just because you've had. Just because the one time gave you nightmares.
Jeez.
We're gonna go. He's going to become one with nature.
I'm gonna curse it.
And she says, done and done. I will report this into the Corallian and make them aware of the situation. Go forth and yeah. And she just turns and briskly walks away, and you see there's a shiver. You can visibly watch her just go, as if remembering something truly horrifying. As Tia looks at you, she goes, well then, that was nice. It was quick, it was simple. And she wraps her arm back around the guy who's looking at her, and she goes, it won't be quick and simple. And he's just I don't care. I always come back. And she goes, you've never met me, have you? And he's like, I'm not afraid. There's nothing you can do that's going to make me cringe. And she looks at him and she goes, we'll see. We'll see. She touches the tree and the tree splits open. You hear the splintering of wood. And she goes, as we were.
Come on, girl. Bitch named after the head bitch. Let's go.
As
Does
Ember
Ember listen?
As Ember looks at you and she goes, make an animal handling check.
Don't
With
go.
disadvantage. Because this dog does not know you.
I'm gonna pat on my legs to get the dog. I want the dog. Give me the dog.
12.
12.
Come on.
As
Come here.
Ember, make an animal handling check.
I hope I don't. It's okay. 27. Come here, dog.
As Ember looks at this mysterious stranger, goes over and
Really big.
and you hear clank, 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 clank. Come here. And Ember just turns and goes running over, gets right up next to Dumpster, but looks at you and looks back at Dumpster and looks at you and looks back at Dumpster, and sits down next to Dumpster and she goes,
I grab a piece of cloth and I start petting the dog with the cloth and say, we'll find Liam soon. They'll give him back, I'm sure.
Maybe not in one piece though.
as Tia looks at you and goes,
I'm already walking through.
Yeah.
I've been walking through.
as you step through, you find yourself coming out of the stem at the top of the Sun Mother's Bloom.
Oh, that's so much more convenient.
I don't know. I flocked full of there.
Stepping out. Hi.
Huh?
Having fun?
Mm-hmm. So far,
You're distracted.
I have a dog. Don't kill my dog. I just got the dog.
Off the side it goes. As you step out, Tia comes through last, shoving this man in front of her. As he lands down in front, you see this. Where is he? Nope, that's one of the snipers. There he is. Alright. As he falls down in front of you guys, he says, Do your worst. There's nothing you can do that would scare me or even make me consider saying anything I don't want to. As a matter of fact, as he looks, he darts and tries to jump off the side. As he starts to dart away, you see vines just and grab him and pull him back down. And he goes,
Wow, you're dumb.
as he looks and he goes, it could have been quick. But that's okay. I've been trained to withstand torture. As he looks over and Tia looks at him and she goes, who said anything about torture? It's time for you to become one with nature. As she gestures over to, last time you guys were up here, you saw that there was this, like, raised garden bed, a wooden enclosed section that had a bunch of corn growing. And it seemed so out of place.
Ooh.
But you guys were just like, that's weird, but went on past it. As she goes walking over, and you see that the vines now are springing up, grabbing him and pulling him, and then falling back down. It's essentially these vines grow up, grab him, and pull him closer. A little conveyor belt of vines as it just as it's escorting him over towards it. As she says,
Well, normally, I would say that we could have a word and let nature take its course, but nature is very specific. Sometimes nature can take a long time, and, well, sometimes when you don't have a long time, you give nature a little prodding.
as the vines escort him closer and closer to this strange raised plant bed of corn plants. And she says,
I'd ask you if you wanted to speak now, but frankly, I don't want to listen to your lies, your blustering, your, oh, I'm so powerful, nothing scares me. I found that nature itself is quite more forthcoming than your typical people. So, say your goodbyes if you wish to say them. You will not have another chance. You are going to be returned to the cycle.
as he looks at her, he goes, I'm not scared. Draven will have me back up and about. If not him, then in the worst case, I got the wrong notes, dang it. In the worst case, Zarel will take care of things. I have no fear.
What address do you want us to send the regards to?
As he just stares at you, and the vines like pull him up, and he's like being pulled up into the corn. As he looks at you and he goes, your mother.
I don't have one of those.
As he looks at you, he goes, oh shit. And as he says, oh shit, you see all of a sudden that the corn is like parting slightly.
It's cold.
And you see that the ground is starting to open up in this slanter.
Juicy knobs.
As Tia looks and she goes,
Yes, some of you may wish to look away for this part. It can be a little graphic.
Just a live stream, but Bing.
as she reaches over and she grabs him by the leg and picks him up by one leg. She like grabs him by the thigh, and you see her stubby fingers like dig in, and it like cuts and blood starts pouring out as she picks him up with one hand and slams him into the planter. The ground closes in around, coming right up to his knees as the blood from his thigh goes down into the ground. And she goes,
Oh, do me a favor and don't interfere when it comes to the nature stuff. It's my bag. Don't worry, the blood's gonna be. It's a minor thing.
and she says,
Oh, great wild mother, we've come here to offer this one into your service may he grow and blossom and give back that which he has taken. And she reaches over and just touches him in the center of the chest. And you see this green wave of energy go across his chest, down his arms, and down his legs. As it hits the base of his legs where his knees are at the dirt, you see there's the dirt around it just kind of starts roiling. And it's almost like boiling water, but this is dirt. So you see the dirt like start to churn slightly. And then you hear this as he just like is trying to keep his mouth shut, but you watch as you hear this strange splitting sound. And as you look down, you see as a sprout comes out of the side of his knee, and it just sprays a little bit of blood. And then you see like his leg starts deforming as you see vines growing under the skin, and they keep sprouting out in certain spots, and blood sprays out to the sides. And you see it like go up through, and then you see it coming up his neck. It looks like he's got more veins there than getting all veiny, but it's not. And you see like these little sprouts. You see like these little twigs start to come out from the side of his head, and he's just as his mouth opens, and you see like this plant come out of his mouth, and you see it just and blossom into this sunflower. As he just and you see like it's pretty horrifying as you see all these plants and stuff emerge from his skin, and the stuff going out the sides are going out into like these tiny little corn shoots, and out of his mouth is this sunflower. And as the sunflower comes out and blooms immediately, you see that in the sunflower there are a set of eyes and a mouth in the sunflower seeds. And she goes, "Hey, Wild Mother, this one's for you. Do with him as you will. May he provide sustenance to the various beings of nature." And she turns and she looks into all of you, and she smiles and she says, "That wasn't so bad, now was it? He has become one with nature, and now, every day, we can ask him 5 questions. And anything that he knew in his time in nature is open to our questioning."
Can I renounce my nature that I just got back?
And she says,
I like being mechanical again.
"If anyone wants to queue up a question, I've got the first one. Here's the one that I got this."
Who are you?
And she looks at him, at this sunflower that is now growing up out of the mouth of this guy, and she looks, and as she looks at him, she goes, "Over here." And you watch the sunflower seeds like shift, and you see like as you see the black sunflowers, and you see them turn white as they flip, and you see the eyes like look over as the seeds flip from white to black to white to black, giving the appearance that it looks over. She snaps fingers, and you watch it and the sunflower seeds, like the mouth changes, showing the white seeds as it said, as you hear, "Yes, mistress of the Wild Mother, ask and I shall tell to the best of my knowledge of my time within nature." And it's really weird because you're seeing like it's just the front of a sunflower. You're watching the seeds move as if it's a mouth. And she says, "Tell me about who sent you and why." As he says, "I am of the Void Hunters Collective. I was sent by Draven Gloombane, leader of the combat squad. We came here to take one of the watch, preferably 2, preferably that one," as you see the eyes shift over to Cassius.
and shift back away, as he can't point currently. He says, "We were sent to bring one. The divination said the watch would find the one we are being paid to find. And if we could take that one, all the better. He's another deal entirely." As she looks and she goes, "That's... You're avoiding the full answer. Keep going." And he says, "Technically, Zurel Nightvale, leader of the Void Hunter Collective, is the one who sends us on our missions. He sent the combat squad to deal with this, as we are forced to do this in the most quick way possible, not allowing for the other 5 squads to do it the normal way. Draven Gloombane, my commander, gave out the orders directly." And she goes, "That's good information to have. That's wonderful. 4 questions left. Is there anything that you group, having lost one of yours, would like to know? Trust me, he'll be very forthcoming. If he's not, just trust me, he will be." As she gets this weird smile, and she reaches out and grabs one of the petals off the side of the sunflower and goes, and he just, and you see the body, not the plant, but the body like writhe and blood spray out from the various places where the plants are jutting out from him. And she goes, "Oh, see, there's only 187 more petals to pull, and it gets more painful each one you pull. So, forthcoming, and lies are, if he lies, petals will fall out, so you'll know. Anyway, dearies, 4 questions. Feel free."
Let's consult the council first.
What's your Botron? That's what we need.
Well, why would they come to us if they knew they're already being paid to find her?
I know,
Couldn't
it
find
was
the
a
door.
joke.
They couldn't open the door.
Council convene.
How do we get to Liam?
Where can we find Liam and how do we get there? That's going to be 2 questions, though.
No. She asked, who sent them and why?
Yeah, there was one. So where's Liam and how can we get there?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking?
That's the question.
Can we say
Okay.
it? In case it takes.
Yeah, you ask it and I'll ask my own question. Because I want to find out what he means.
In case in case it requires persuasion, we'll get out.
Yeah.
So as you ask, where is Liam and how do we get there?
Yes.
As you see the body struggles slightly, attempting to not answer, a petal falls off, and then you see the sunflower seeds just start moving as if a mouth, and you hear, "If they have fled, they have gone to the Eclipse Citadel in the Astral Sea, or the Umbral Spire in the Badlands. I know not which."
Oh, not the bad.
Whoa, taking him to
The Eclipse Citadel in the Astral Sea, or the Umbral Spire in the Badlands.
Not as bad, but still not good.
No, it's probably worse.
As to
Traveling
how
to the
get
Astral
there-
Sea?
A literal god slapped this place.
As to how to get there, my method is not open to you. You must find your own way. How interesting. I've heard of the Eclipse Citadel and the Umbral Spire, but I didn't really think they existed. I mean, I'm sure they existed at some point, but apparently they still are a thing. 3 left now.
What did you mean that I was my own separate deal?
I assume it's why he's here.
Well, other than that.
And he looks over as the eyes shift and the actual head of the sunflower like shifts ever so slightly towards you. And it says, "You and yours. You've got it coming."
It's not very explanative.
Gang, gang.
You said there's a deal. Explain the deal.
As it like starts to look away and you see like 4 or 5 petals fall off as the whole thing starts writhing. It's just "It pains worse than this to speak of failure. Yours was one of the few failures our group has ever had. Vengeance is sweet, but we don't live for it. We don't seek it. When a job requires us to mess with one who caused our failure, or at least the child of one, all the better."
What your plans do?
I don't know.
They warned you about them.
They warned me about them, but that doesn't mean nothing. Nothing specific, at least.
Well, that wasn't the most informative. I believe your parents have had dealings with the Void Hunters in the past.
It would seem so.
Perhaps that would explain. But, 2 left now. Stop staring at me like that. You know it bugs me.
Sure I am.
You got a question or what?
What the doctor?
Not fun.
Where do you guys get your ammo from?
Are you asking that?
Yeah. Just points at the town store, like right there, like, oh shit! Fuck!
How many questions are we up to?
You got 2
We have
left,
2
and
left.
you just asked about ammo, so 1 left
Okay.
after this answer. As
I want one of the revolvers.
We can make ammo.
Yeah.
Okay.
as he
Well,
says,
we can't assume we have a tower back.
Yeah. We don't need them.
"Gats." He says, "The crafting squad, smallest of them." I'm using the wrong voice. "The crafting squad, smallest of them, led by Thorn Ironvale, crafts all of the weapons and ammunition himself, and chants it to return to him upon failure or death.
Very neat. Very neat.
Kept only at the Eclipse Citadel itself. As Tia looks and she goes, "Yes, well, that's an interesting thing to know, but ultimately probably not the most useful thing. Although it probably will save you from hunting it constantly. Although, just because that's where they get theirs from doesn't mean that's the only place that it can be acquired or made.
Yeah.
Although they are very strange contraptions. They are technically of nature, but I don't like them. They seem too mechanical. No offense."
I'm happy.
1 question left, and then the flower will close until tomorrow.
Who put out the contract?
That's a very good one. Wish I had thought of that one myself.
Just a second. I don't have those notes up currently. Let me find them. It always has to come down to names, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Fucking fine.
Excuse me.
I was say.
Amazon?
An actual plane now?
Probably the cat.
I just want to make sure no one's messing with anybody's cars.
Yeah.
No, it's the back patio. It's fine. I don't know what it is, but
So
I don't want to sit here and worry either. I've got this. Is it the back patio?
Mm-hmm. That umbrella that you were talking about.
huh?
Is it kidding?
Yep, I see it.
We saw our mom's cat. Our
Yeah,
cat's
it's over
mom.
at the side.
Your cat's mom still alive? That's good.
So much cooler and cuter than ours. Not as fat. So much fluffier.
got short legs.
Seen a lot more orange cats around.
Got it. Okay. So you said who put out the contract?
Yes.
Who put out the
As it looks and it says, that is a complicated question, as many parties were involved. As part of finding out if we want to take a contract, we always send in the inquisitorial squad to make sure that we know the information that we need before accepting. 10,000 gold is a lot of money to find and obtain a person. We were approached by a wizard, Torag Walsman. Toragwalzman. He is the personal wizard in Amadine. However, he was sent by a man named Jim Waltz. Jim, J-I-M, W-A-L-T-Z.
Too close to Tim Waltz.
Upon further information gathering, we are the second group hired. Another group was hired to bring another person. That being names. What is its name? A rival mercenary group was hired to bring Tsar Farim. Investigations show that he was being kept by one of the GIF? I can never remember if you're supposed to say GIF or GIF. One of the hippo people. I believe his name was Tabs. Upon investigation, it is found that he was slain, and Farim was given to the entity that calls the forest of Sinhalti its home. May I sleep now? Have I answered well? Tia looks and goes,
Are you satisfied? Is this enough? I could probably poke him a little and get just a bit, unless you wanted to just wait until tomorrow to talk to him.
I'm good.
Usually when you first plant them, they have a little more energy. You can make more complete answers.
I got what I need.
Very well. Before I let you rest, do you hold by what you said before? Or am I the best?
and you see the petals just like start to close, and the sunflower seeds like start to roll back to all black, and all you hear is this echoing, terrifying. And she looks at you all and she goes,
Like I said before, to become one with nature, to commune with nature, and all the nature stuff. That's where I come in. I hope this was helpful and informative and all that.
Well, still gotta figure out how to get to Liam.
You guys keep making me talk to plants.
You could have just not asked a question. Could have not wasted a question on where did they get their ammunition.
Hey man, you're the one grabbing guns.
Yeah, because guns are useful.
So is the ammunition.
You want to go back to where we came from?
Which one?
The temple.
The one that we just got praised at? When we were having a good
Yeah.
time? Yeah, we can
Let's see if I can do something.
Alright. Almighty Lord, teleport me to Liam's toes.
That's what I was thinking about praying for.
Give me a weed whacker.
as Tia looks at you all and says,
Hey, if you're gonna head to the Astral Sea, I can shift you there. It's not exactly simple, and I don't have a specific place that I could send you. Given the size and complexity of it, you could literally wind up wandering there for the rest of our time in existence. Although, as this one can tell you, it doesn't exist.
What your parents are.
I could send you to his parents, as most of what he wears would act as a tuning fork that would attune. It would probably get you close to them, although I don't know that they would be able to help either.
What about the ammo that they gave us? Or that we took off of them? That was literally made at the temple.
I could certainly try. I don't know if that is
How do we get back?
Also a problem.
that is one of the things about the Astral Sea.
Well, how do you get here? That's how we get back.
I don't know.
Nobody knows about him, okay?
Cassius, you would know that when it comes to travel in the Astral Sea, there are floating portals of various colors, all the colors of the rainbow. Each portal leads to a different place, a different plane. When you step through one, there's no telling where you're going to wind up unless you've already been through it and know where it goes.
What color portal did I step through?
Yours was a brownish green.
So that we can kind of we could kind of figure out that one led to this plane. Maybe.
Or somewhere else.
Possibly.
True. You are aware that at your parents' island, shall we call it? It would be more like an asteroid, but their island. They had a portal room that had about a dozen portals in it from various places over a unknown amount of time. They had gathered, stabilized them, and had them available for usages.
Can I remember which ones we had?
You remember all of them. You've been there. You've been there for a long time. However, you've only ever been through two.
Okay.
The one that left you here.
Yeah.
And the one that you were brought through as a infant to be allowed to grow into adulthood before being brought back to the timelessness of the sea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upon coming back from the timelessness of the sea, you do know that the portals are one way. You don't walk through the portal and step out of the portal on the other side. You walk through the portal and you just appear somewhere.
Yeah.
Returning required use of a specific magic item that your mother kept on her as a pendant around her neck.
What's the date?
What is the date?
Yeah.
That would be April 14th. Yes, April 14th.
Having grown up with kind of the boogeyman stories of the Void Hunter Collective, did I hear anything about the Eclipse Capital or whatever place it is?
Yes.
Where-
It's amongst the stories that you were told. It is the fortress base of operations within the Astral Sea. Through magics, it is moved to various places, sometimes going through portals that transport it to other sections of the Astral Sea. No one in living memory has seen it
Okay.
that you are aware of.
Which is crazy considering it's the astral plane.
Well, the Astral Sea
The astral
is
sea.
literally space.
Yeah.
So, like, for above table for us,
Yeah.
it's like we have our solar system, and then there's the rest of the universe.
Yeah.
The Astral Sea is the rest of the universe.
Mm.
So,
Fun.
you guys in the prime material plane is Earth
Yeah.
and the surrounding planets close by. Once you get out of our solar system, you're in the Astral Sea proper.
Mm.
So, think about that for space and how much is
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah. Okay. So do we want to try and go? Well, the other problem I foresee is he said that
There's 2 locations.
there's 2 locations Liam can be.
I can try and ask if which one he's at.
Yes, we can try that before we fully
Put all our money in the
fully
Astral Sea.
launch ourselves into going to the Astral Sea.
I don't want to go to the Astral Sea or not.
I look at our mysterious
It's
stranger,
like hell.
who we don't have a name for, which is a fine by me.
Thomas.
How are you going to get me back to the Astral Sea?
Yeah, no, I was gonna. Or they're just telling him to go home.
You're telling him to go home, that it was time to go home. You had instructions that if he was ready to go, that you were to take him to a place and a time. And the rest would be made evident.
I was supposed to take you to a place and a time.
So we have a way there.
Oh, wait, into the Astral Sea.
We have a way into the
If we
Astral
take
Sea.
the ammo, we could get straight to the temple.
We can try.
Yeah, but I want to ask.
We need to figure out where Liam is first.
Because he could be in the Astral Sea or he could be in.
He could be in the Badlands
No.
for all we know. We get the Astral Sea, now we gotta find a way back. Find a way back to the Badlands. It'd be easier if we know he's in the Badlands now before we just hop over to the Astral Sea.
Did anybody see the teleportation that they took Liam with?
I mean, I was standing right there.
What did it look like?
They just teleport. They use their own magic.
just
They're
teleport.
magic users.
Did it look like it was interplanar magic or
Cassie's make an Arcana check.
All right.
Let's see if you recognize. You've seen interplanar travel, so
Yeah. Well, with my -1, that's a 3.
Not proficient.
No, not right
You
now.
took it out.
I took it. I can change. I was one of the
Cassie's
proficiencies.
goes, then use magic.
I'm
anybody
not.
else?
I just got magic, bud. I don't know this
Oh,
stuff.
and they were inside when they.
Did they say beep bop or boop bop beep?
Did they say beep bop or boop bop beep? Did the
With a
word?
3?
Reenacted.
Well, that-
Then
that's-
use the magic.
We're
not
not
acting
history.
all
We're
the
not
history.
history. This is less
We're not
Arcana and more
history.
history. Because
Okay, sure. Go roll history.
Yeah. Reperform.
just so everybody knows, equally as bad.
Hey, but it's a different
Reperform.
way. It's just as bad.
But with a natural 20, what do I remember?
Them using magic.
Show it to me so I can decipher.
Can I mimic what
The motions
the
of the words?
yeah the semantics in the words they spoke?
You know what?
Because it's I doubt they said it
will-
silently
I
and
will.
motionless.
This is big brain moves right here. We might be able to get something here.
I'm proficient with Arcana.
He can
Yeah,
he can study
he can
study
study
your
it.
movements. I can laugh at you. And that guy can tell your parents about it.
Oh yeah, get right up on the space phone.
Yeah.
Well,
Got a space phone?
Yeah.
we got a village phone.
I'll
Yeah,
call
probably
direct.
tell Jeb we're not coming back for a while.
Oh yeah, Jeb might need to know.
So, what you remember is the one mage ran up, grabbed Liam by one arm on the ground, and went, "Ni doctors in there," and the other mage came over and said, "Ni ha chu ba ti ha." So it's not them making
Yeah.
gestures. One was saying one word, the other was saying another
Yeah.
word. And between them, they were back and forth chanting for about 6 seconds. So it was an action to do.
Yeah.
It was
And they just and then they both looked and just vanished.
Liam?
So it was a
Mark?
6-second action activated verbal only spell.
Okay.
Mark,
I repeat.
Can I try an Arcana that?
Sure.
Where'd they go?
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage because you have no idea. This is very powerful magic.
Is the Archmage
yeah, the
still here?
woman-
Does she
the
recognize?
druid.
Does she possibly recognize it?
Recognize what?
I bled out again.
Let's see what game rolls.
Well, that must have been there.
I'm guessing that's not much.
A one.
Yeah, it's a natural one.
Oh,
What was the other one?
them use magic.
Yeah.
Dang.
Mark's just like, yep, that sounds like magic.
Oh, look at my
Yeah, give me my
All
power
right,
back.
I will roll for
Give me my
her.
power back. Holy
I'm
cow.
gonna roll for myself.
As you guys are asking her, and she is very much wanting to be helpful.
Good for her.
Let's see.
I rolled a 10.
Let's roll the same number twice.
One was 9 and another was 6.
Nice.
As she takes the description, she goes, "Oh, well, that sounds like arcane magic, not natural magic, so
Yes.
it doesn't quite fall into my knowledge area, but I didn't see them hold up any kind of item or sigil or tuning fork, so I don't think it was interplanar, but I can't be sure."
You're close by.
He's got the magic 8 ball.
Oh, magic 8 ball! What do we ask? Where are we dropping, boys?
Are you playing with your toy, or are you actually using the item you have?
we go
I think we're actually going
to the astral plane?
Yeah. We're gonna use the actual item.
Okay, well, you have to state what you're going to do.
We're going to the astral plane to look for Liam.
Okay.
to find Liam.
To find Liam. Yes.
We're going to
Okay.
the astral plane to find Liam.
Touch Liam.
No.
That sounds dirty.
Hey, that's the only guarantee right there.
As you
The Liam we know. I'll just mention that.
as you hold this and you get a feeling of good and bad. Yeah, there's both positive and negative to what you're stating.
It said no.
Okay.
So lean more towards not going to the astral sea.
So how about we just go to the Bahamas Temple and I see if I can
Yes.
ask him a quick
Let's
question?
go. Let's
I
go.
know what
ask-
you said, you said Bahamas.
Bahamas?
Yes, we're going to Bahamas
We're
Temple.
going to the Bahamas. Hell yeah.
in the time you've been gone, they've spread sand everywhere for your return. Now it looks like a beach.
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Shut up. Shut up.
Thank you for that.
I pulled a pistol out and I'll get ready to kneecap you. What? This is over the table, we're not using the critical role misfire, right, for the pistols?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. No, you roll in that one or two, and you might have a broken.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if which feat I would need to take eventually.
There's no way to eliminate that entirely.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because I know the gunner feat doesn't mention anything about misfires, but the firearm specialist feat talks about you can reaction try and minimize the misfire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, no, we're rolling with that.
Okay.
These aren't like highly professionally made weapons.
Yeah.
These are early prototypes. The fact that you actually have something that has a revolving cylinder is pretty amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
And the rifles are not cartridge. They are.
Yeah, they're
black powder. You gotta reload them every shot.
We did say that I do have all 3 pistols, right? Or
yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember.
Yes, you have the one the stranger gave you, and you have the 2 you grabbed off the one corpse.
Awesome.
How long?
I'm about to really look like a pirate.
How long have we been up here?
And the grove?
Well, up in the with the lady at the top of the flower.
Oh, at the top of the flower, her planting him and the ritual and all that. You've been here about half hour.
Can I rest another 30 minutes?
Yeah, we
Do
can
a short rest.
We can do a short rest. We
I get my spells back on the short rest.
Yeah, if you guys want to plop down and discuss this, you guys can mark short rest, no problem.
Yeah, short rest. Yay.
There's no reason in this moment that a short rest would be unreasonable.
Yeah, I don't know what I can get back from a short rest.
Not much.
I get a lot. I get everything.
I know you get a lot.
I'm gonna use.
I get jack.
Why do I have 1 ranger hit die marked?
I guess.
We haven't taken a short rest.
Should I
I've not
ask the
used
item
one.
again if we should go to the Badlands before
I'm missing
the Astral Sea? Because it sounds like we're probably going to the Astral Sea either way.
Let's say ask it.
Alright, I'm going to ask the Magic 8 Ball if we should... Or we are heading to the Badlands before
Am I cracked
the
in my mind
Astral
or
Sea.
something?
Okay. There is the same, unfortunately, good and bad from it.
It says cannot foretell now.
Oh no, things are falling.
You broke it.
I know I haven't used one, so I don't know why it's marked one.
Where y'all want to go?
I've said it like 15 times. Want to do a little part?
Ooh, go.
Well, I know we're going to the Bahamas Temple first, but after that. Oh, you going to pray first, hopefully get some more insight?
Yes. I want to know if he's
I thought we were asking for gats.
if he's there or there.
Why do we need gas?
Gats.
Gats.
Gat. Oh, okay.
Pew pew.
Oh yeah.
Gats.
Yeah!
Gats. Gatling guns.
If we can find a Gatling gun and mount it to our cart.
Please never make that noise. If you do, not in my presence.
I just did that noise to Gabe earlier.
Me?
I don't know that I've ever made Mike laugh this hard.
What the hell is that?
It's the turtle noise.
I know it was, it's still.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah, no.
It's the sound Cassius is gonna make the first time he fires a Gatling gun out of the back of the cart.
Oh, God. You're never getting a Gatling gun. What's wrong with you?
We're making.
Come on.
You never know.
We're gonna
Come
make
on.
a Gatling gun.
We'll put it
I hear
in
that guy's reworked himself as an artificer, and it's making a Gatling gun.
No.
Come on.
Anyway, so as you sit there and contemplate the future, your short rest is well rested. As you look around and this mysterious stranger is scowling at you constantly.
Where's the horse?
Alright, I guess we could head down to the temple and see where Liam is.
He's got a pocket horse.
A what?
He must have a pocket horse.
Pocket horse.
Dumpster and the mysterious stranger's horse.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I
I
don't know if you remember.
yes, I remember.
Liam was there.
That's not Liam.
Wendy better remember.
Wendy's ignoring.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure that works. No animal abuse on my watch.
That was terrible.
You like this?
Just shut up.
Like it.
So as you guys make your way ever slowly down the spiraling stairs over the next half an hour, stepping down.
I don't know, I just cast fly on myself.
I grab onto his ankles.
I can hit,
Can you carry?
how many people can I cast?
Don't waste your spell after just taking a short rest.
I can get it back on another one.
Yeah.
2 additional targets.
Already spent.
She can already fly. She's a bird.
Bird!
You can just free fall.
What?
I believe in you.
You take half of it. No. What about the mysterious stranger? Can you fly?
No.
Okay, then I cast it on the upstairs. Rock, paper, scissors between the mysterious stranger and Cassius.
I just keep walking.
Yeah.
I just keep walking.
Okay.
We'll have an extra bedroom for
They both ignore you and just walk.
Yep.
I cast it on myself twice.
What's the second bedroom for?
I make a fly.
So as the three of you fly down and you watch Cassius and the stranger just walk their way down. Long story short, too late. As you guys make it down, you find your way back over to the Temple of Bahamut. Upon returning, you see as people are like cleaning up a little bit, and they look over and they see you coming again, and they're like, and people like, someone's like taking down a banner and just pins it back up, and the guy goes running back over. He goes, no, get the wine back out. The musicians are halfway through boxing their stuff up, pull them back out all of a sudden. As everyone just like jumps and they're like, oh, welcome back, chosen of Bahamut's great one. We did not expect your return again so quickly. Please allow us to
we just disappeared.
gather things back together. We shall. We assumed that Bahamut had called you to his side to impart on you some great mission of amazing importance, and no wonder I couldn't roll for crap. This is a D12.
What?
I was rolling that. Anyway, why I fiddle with my dice and make it so they have the top roll sitting up? I was like, that's why the highest number I can find is 12. Son of a. Anyway.
Why is the shape of this
we
dice
thought
all
that
wrong?
Bahamut had called you to his side and was sending you on an immense mission. Welcome back, sir. Is there anything we can do for you to help?
I gotta ask. I gotta pray again.
Yes, of
He
course.
warned me of a great act of terrorism in the city.
So that's what that noise was. The sudden.
Yeah.
We just assumed that Tia was playing with her storms again.
Oh, no.
After that.
That was some bad guys stealing one of my best friends.
Oh. Well, all is as Bahamut wills
He's only
it.
comfortable saying
I
that
am
since
so-
Liam's not here.
What that? They stole one of my best friends?
Yeah.
What do I need to roll against that?
You can roll
Deception.
persuasion or deception, whichever one applies.
Whichever
You
one
don't have to
applies.
say what it is.
Liam, how
just-
good of a friend am I?
I don't know how good of a friend
I
are you?
risked my life on multiple
would say
occasions to get you
yeah.
from, or keep you from dying.
That's true. That's true. I've
I
saved you. You know,
I make my way over to the wine.
I guess persuasion.
Yeah, I start drinking a little bit because
And you make your way over to the wine, the people are there, and they like
27.
look at you, and they look
Watermelon.
over at him, and they like start to pull away, and like
Are you lying to me?
they pour you a glass,
Oh.
and like
thank you.
to the grand
William is one of my
accompanier,
best friends.
the protector and wingman. It's a dragon thing. It doesn't mean what you think it means. To the great.
He's on the bottom of the totem pole
Marks.
for French wise. No, that's not true.
And he hands you a cup of wine.
I take the cup of wine and I start.
You take a sip of it, and you're like, "Did they switch the bottles? This isn't that good." And you watch these other guys like pushing another bottle behind him.
I give him.
You don't get the good stuff. You're not him.
I give him a very knowing look.
And he just looks at you and he goes,
I just kneel back where I was before.
going back down before the statue. You kneel on your knees and
Still warm.
I ask, dear Bahamut, Liam is one of my most powerful and useful allies in my journey, and I would greatly appreciate it if you could specify which of these two locations that he is at. What were they called again?
The
Circle,
Temple in
spiral of.
Yeah.
the Eclipse Capital and the Spire of something or another.
the Eclipse Citadel and
Citadel.
the Umbral Spire.
Those two
Same
places. Amen.
Make a persuasion check. Or a religion check if you wish.
Definitely persuasion.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I bothered to give you a second option.
A persuasion? I can help you with that if you got a bit.
Could you give me an advantage?
I'm proficient in persuasion.
Dubs just goes, yeah.
24.
24.
That's average right there.
As you say this, the staff that was presented to you lights up, and you hear, I have been sent by the Great One himself to deliver a message to his chosen one. I have... Oh, it's you.
Is this Lamont?
And it says, the place where he is kept is not directly accessible. Either of the destinations you have chosen are on the fringe of the affected territories. Unfortunately, I can't say for certain.
To the Badlands we go.
No, we're not going to the Badlands.
Bahamut is a powerful god, but the place, the Umbral Spire, is protected by many layers of intense magics in a place where the gods, not that they can't tread there, they tend to step back since the catastrophe. And the Astral Sea is vast. And whereas Bahamut is a god, there is still such a thing as space and time. So unfortunately, you are it is unable to be revealed to you because basically, probably one of them, but Bahamut is reluctant to go looking at one, and the other is, he might be able to tell you, but it'd take a while to find it even for him.
The Badlands is whatever it was called.
The Astral Sea.
No, in the Badlands.
The Umbral Spire.
Umbral
Do
Spire.
we know where it's at, or we're gonna have to go searching for it?
You do not know.
So that means we're gonna have to go searching for it.
At least the Badlands is a smaller
Just
area
anybody
to search
know
than the
Yeah,
Astral
but-
Sea.
The Badlands is literal hell on the surface.
smaller area.
Only by infinity. As Ember just stands next to Dumpster and like looks to each of you.
What the dog? What the dog?
Where do you want us to go, Poker?
Get the damn kid. Let's go.
Okay, lay your hand out like this. This is one place, this is the other. Whichever one she goes to, we go first.
Oh my god.
We go to the place on this room. And then we go to the other.
Who the fuck let him tell that?
Are you sure as hell ain't making no decisions?
I literally just did.
Alright, let's listen to the angry man.
Who's the angry man?
You.
I'm angry?
Yeah.
I'm quite chill, actually.
It's the angry man.
Okay, I lay out, I say, this place and this one, and this one. Because I can't remember, again.
The Umbral Spire
Yeah.
in the Badlands and the Eclipse Citadel.
Eclipse Citadel or
Umbral Spire.
Let's go Badlands.
Umbral Spire. And I put my hands down in front of the dog, and whichever one she goes towards is where we're going. Maybe she got some link with Liam.
Sniffs your hands and turns and walks away from you. Goes over to the mysterious stranger, and looks up. And
Badlands. Let's go.
the dog looked confused for a second and just.
It's on this
Alright,
plane.
how are we getting there?
Accidents happen.
Not what I meant, for sure.
Give my dog.
Yeah, how are we gonna get to the Badlands?
In all reality, the astral plane is easier to get to.
I
But yeah,
know, it's
technically
just
right
like-
now the astral plane is easier to get to.
I guess we gotta ask for some
Teleportation?
some teleportation support, some temporal support from the woman up at the top of the stairs, maybe, or should we go back to
I'm not
the
talking
Agani?
Well, she can-
Vegani? I mean, we haven't talked to him.
She can
yet.
send us there with a little bit of focusing on where we go. And then he's got a time and a place to possibly go somewhere.
Do you want to meet your parents right now? How long has it been since you've seen them?
How long have we been adventuring?
It's
I
been
think-
like
Well, for
3-ish months.
3 months?
It's
time,
more
well,
than
time
that.
doesn't
3-ish
affect that.
months, yeah.
because we took a downtime. Like
Well-
a month and a half.
Well, you gotta remember that
That's a
one
long
was gonna
time to
take you
travel.
home, so it's got a way to get you home
Because
already.
it was what, like
Not
three
really,
weeks
because
to
once
get
we
from
leave this
the
plane, we don't
Barony
have a way to get
or
to
wherever
my
to
house
here.
anymore.
Well, that one was trying to get you back to your parents already,
I know.
so it might have the thing.
He was told a place to be at. And
But
we're
what
not
if it's
on
only
this
for one
plane-
person though?
I know it's
I don't know.
that's problematic. Why don't we like?
I mean, we've got guns. We can kind of
Do you
do
think there's-
whatever we want.
That's not.
I mean, we didn't find just a teleportation circle. See if someone.
Say that to the gun.
We got a little bit of money.
gun. I can use Eldritch Blast infinitely.
I'm gonna find a random stranger and ask them if they know where we can get access to a teleporter.
The
Alright, make an investigation check.
the Corallian.
That's the kind of question that'll get you arrested in this city.
Yeah.
That's why. Alright, what?
Yeah, like that makes you immune to all laws.
It does. It has a 25.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Our random? Really?
Yeah.
That's actually really good.
You asked the right random person, which is weird.
Yeah, it's just an Agani walking by.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Excuse me. I seem to have lost my teleporter. Could you help me find them?
There's Ick and Arval died, and there's the passing. campaign
Yep.
was September 23rd. So it has been 6 months.
So it's been 6 months since I've seen my parents.
September, October, November,
Did I see your parents?
February, February, March.
I have to eventually, but I mean,
You
we're just kinda
are,
busy.
yeah, 6.5 months.
I kind of need to find Liam.
Jeez. Okay, so what we're doing? Right.
Yeah, we gotta find Liam, but
Teleporter.
it's either astral plane or
Right. So you just grab a random passerby and go, "Hey!" As this preteen little boy goes, "Hey, what do you want?
it just
Let go! Let go! Hey!
Preteen little boy.
Yeah, what do you want? Why are you yelling at me?"
Where can someone use a teleporter? Is there one in this city? You know, a good place where, you know.
Oh, you wanna get somewhere fast?
Yeah.
When you can rent stuff at the stables, or you can like there are people like they talk about how you
magic.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm getting there.
Hurry up.
Calm down, old man. Listen, the thing about it is,
I am 18 years old.
Jesus Christ, you're.
and I'm 11. You're an old man to me.
You're like 47,000 years
I
old.
was gonna say I'm in the triple digit step.
Anyway, you guys are distracting. But yeah, no, like riding horses is the fun stuff, but like the magical stuff, like they say that if the Corallian's in a good mood, and apparently that's kind of rare. Although don't tell her I said so, I don't want to get in any trouble. But
we already talked to her.
apparently you talked to the Corallian.
Yes, I
Really?
need you to hurry up.
Is
We're on a mission for her.
Would you? If you're on a mission for her, go ask her. She's the one that controls the magical transports around here.
If only I was 17, I would back him.
How good's your deception?
I literally could have
Or
told
plus
you
10.
guys all of this.
All right, we're going to lie to the Corallian.
Why are we lying to her?
Good luck on that.
And it'll be pretty easy. He's got a +10.
Why are we lying to her in the first place?
So we can use a teleporter. She'll be like,
Didn't she already give us permission?
No. She said if
Oh,
we
and-
succeed, there's a chance we could use her teleporter.
Yeah.
We have access to Uthason's
that's
teleporter.
why we
to a
gotta lie
favor.
to her
Okay.
and tell her straight up. Be like, listen.
So, astral plane it is.
no.
You guys are going to space? That
You-
sounds
you
cool.
go-
Kid, go away.
Oh.
Here's gold.
Ooh!
Damn. No, you
Give me
hit.
one more and I won't annoy you anymore.
I'll shoot you.
Okay, I think that's good enough. Thank you! As you're running off.
You lie to the Corallian and say, we've got a lead.
I don't want to go to jail.
I don't think we're going to end up in jail. I think we're going to end up in a grave if we lie to the Corallian.
Should we lie? Or we're going to lie to the Corallian in order to get access to the teleporter.
I snatched the orb out of his hand.
Yeah, could be good, could be bad.
This is positively. This could be good. Magic
Let's
is strongly
go.
spoken. See, that one
We're
likes
going
to.
to the Corallian. Let's go. Now start walking. Come on, dog.
How far is it from the
Hey,
tower?
don't touch my dog.
How far away from the... So far did we even get?
About 15 feet.
Okay, so we're
You
just
guys got to the bottom, you're like, we're gonna go back the way we came.
Okay.
So we went to the temple, so we got to go back.
Yeah, no, you guys went to the temple, and now you're finding your way back. About 20 minutes, you walk back, and you go over there. The royal guard sees you coming and says, "Halt! None may enter without reason."
Need to see the
Where-
Corallian.
Oh,
We're the watch
this urgent?
again,
Yeah.
kind of.
oh, hang on. I'll get to you in a minute. Okay, I'll let her know that you're asking, and I'll see if she will. We'll see if we can find some time.
Thank you.
Is hot? No.
I
A
may.
moment, please. As you see, like, as the guy, the royal guard, the guy looks at the mysterious stranger, and you watch him just like, yeah, right away. He goes running away.
I tried to incite some kind of information from this whole interaction.
Roll insight.
That's not how that works.
Why is he? I can incite why.
See if you can intuit this.
Yeah.
Insight, intuition. Apparently not.
It's not as good as me. It's not as good.
I don't have it. You can't have advantage in this situation anyway. But.
I don't need advantage.
19.
30.
Good for you.
I don't need advantage.
Seriously?
Yeah.
0.
You're like, I feel like something strange here. Dumpster goes, well, I mean, clearly they know who the mysterious stranger is. There's some sort of past relationship there, and you know, they're doing it for them.
He had a fling with the guard.
Less than 5 minutes, the Royal Guard Agani comes running back. She says she'll spare you a minute as soon as you can get there. Let's go. And he turns and like starts running. You can see like holding his side. There's the stitch. You can see that he, like ran all the way there, ran all the way back, and now he's running again. As you guys go moving forward, you see as you approach the central area with the large doors, you see the doors open, and you see like this group come out, and they're like, I don't know why we have to be moved right now. We were in the middle of a conversation. I don't see why. We'll be in the waiting room. As you just watch as the mysterious stranger leading in front of you just walks with purpose and just goes straight for the doors, and everyone just kind of moves aside. Something about him seems to have some sort of commanding presence.
Are you famous?
No.
Inside?
See?
That's a pretty clear answer right there. Okay. 26.
Persuasion or deception, your call. Don't say what you roll, just give me the number.
Nine.
That's Billy the Kid.
Famous is hard to say. He is known. Especially in these halls.
Did they put you on one of them milk cartons?
I am not on milk carton. I put others on milk carton.
Considering he's usually missing kids, I don't think that's a good thing.
I need to rethink my statement. So,
Poor Liam.
as in that moment when you look and you say, are you famous? You look behind you and you see that there are actually 5 royal guards now behind you in a wedge formation leading behind. And it's not that they looked and saw the mysterious stranger. They saw the guard flanking behind them, and they realized that this is some sort of very important thing. However, the one coming out gives a very, it's not a bow, but it's a nod, but it's a kind of a, instead of just a kind of a,
It's a respectful.
it's a almost a bow to the mysterious stranger as they throw the door back as he walks in and they start to close the door, and the mysterious stranger goes, no, they're with me. And they start to close the door and you guys just letting him in. You guys wind up coming in with
He's famous.
as the Corallian is sitting there, and you see like this thundercloud over her head. She just
Emma?
Oh,
and you see
Oh,
as
oh
she
no.
as you see the clouds
No.
disperse, and she goes, "Oh hi, haven't seen you in a while."
We need to use
Been a
it
bit.
once.
Yes. Are you here for another mission? I can do easy for you.
Got my own currently, unfortunately.
Oh, what's going on?
Idiot kids lost one of their own. Gotta find them.
Didn't I just meet you guys?
Yeah.
Didn't I just send you to...
We didn't lose him.
He was
Hi there.
kidnapped.
He was taken from us. Quite violently.
Somebody's impeding on our mission.
Gotta go find him. Need to use the teleporter.
Oh, where are you going?
Guess the closest place would be Isiston. We gotta go up to the Badlands.
Go straight to the gate.
Oh, you guys need to get to the gate then. Wait, are you going in the Badlands?
Yeah.
Straight to the gate.
Okay,
We need clearance.
okay.
We need clearance. We got clearance.
I can work with this. This is... Oh,
Do we need
wait,
clearance for that?
wait. Hey, Rolly.
Yeah.
Rolly, can you do a thing?
What you need?
I need you to...
Get a room to you two.
She's like 7.
Listen, Rolly,
Oh, yeah.
Rolly. We got this thing, and if you're gonna
Right
go
up
in the
on the
Badlands,
kids.
I need you to grab something for me while you're in there, okay? If you come across it,
I'll pay really good for it. But if you don't, it's fine. You don't have to go out of your way or anything. Just between us friends.
Alright, what's your name?
Well,
As she pulls out a piece of paper and she goes, and she swings her hand around and this tiny little cloud comes up over her and she goes, and she points at the paper and you see this like, and the paper like smolders and it forms this strange looking seal. And she goes,
alright, Rolly, here you go.
and she hands you over the paper and she goes,
When you get inside the Badlands, that paper will turn and it'll show you a symbol. Other than that's my crest on there right now. But
Thank you.
when you get into the Badlands, the magic of the Badlands will react to that, and it'll show you a seal. I need you to, if you come across a temple or what's left of it with that seal on it, there's an artifact. Well, it's not really an artifact in the standards rules and things. Anyway, there's an item in there. If you could bring it back, I would. That'd be really good.
If I find it, Emma, I'll bring it back for you.
All right, Rolly. Thank you. I'll have someone meet you at the gate.
Alright, I
If you're going
appreciate
into
it.
the Badlands, have you been in the Badlands before?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
been a while.
been a while.
Been a while.
Okay. Well, then. I'll have one of the black meet you there.
Nice. Thanks.
Experience in the Badlands.
Good to have.
Yeah.
Can't we just hire a laptop for
All right. So yeah. Guard.
yes,
Yeah.
Corralling, brain. Yeah.
I think that he's stuck there too.
He's just like, and in this nervousness, he seems to have forgotten her title.
This whole job.
He goes, yes, Madam Corallian. And she says, take them to the teleporter room. They're heading for the gate. Another will be coming through.
How quick can you send a message? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, good. When you guys get to the gate of Azosa, take an hour or so short rest, and the Black will meet you there. And then, good luck. Last I heard, the flame swords were on a tear, so watch out for them.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. Take them away, boys. Yes, Corallian.
And she goes, oh, cool. I haven't gotten to have a chat with Rolly in a while, but that's okay. Oh crap, not gonna get those fucking diplomats back in here. Wait, I know. I'll go with them. It'll be fun. I'll get out of the throne room.
You can't, mistress, you can't.
Persuasion them to let it go.
It was not.
It would be funny.
I'm the Corallian. I can
It
go
would be
wherever
kinda
I
funny.
want, whenever I want to, right? As you say, Corallian. Then I'm gonna go, and then you guys deal with the diplomats if you think that's wise. She plops back down, and the thundercloud forms over, and she goes, fuck! As you guys are led through a doorway, as you see the flash of lightning behind you, as the Corallian
What a party.
resigns to her duties and is stuck.
Duty.
As you guys are led through a corridor that spirals downwards, you go into. It takes you about 20 minutes to walk down through. As the royal guard looks and says, "This is as far as I can take you. Follow this corridor. When you get to the door, knock 3 times. Say the Corallian says it's time to travel, and follow instructions from there." When I say follow instructions, I mean follow instructions. If you step out of line, I mean, this is literally the teleporter rooms. It is highly dangerous. Any unauthorized spell casting or any kind of strange movement will be met with lethal force without question. Except for you, sir. You have permission to do as you wish.
Understood.
you are a known entity here. The others, not so much, but
I keep them in line.
indeed. Safe travels yet again, and thank you for your service. As you guys are left and you wander down this hallway, mysterious stranger strides with confidence, taking the lead yet again.
First one of y'all that calls me Ronnie, I will shoot between your eyes.
I'm not sure I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't hear anything.
Excellent.
We're gonna kill that one.
You can try.
You can succeed.
Anyway, so about 5 minutes further, you see this door that seems to have grown up from the roots itself. It looks almost like someone. You would think that's like a basket woven door, because it looks like there's fibers that are just interlaced over each other into what looks like a woven basket-like door. But as you get close, you see that it actually looks to be made of solid hard wood, and that what you see as what looks from a distance to be woven fabric, it actually looks like it is a solid wood door, but that the grain of the wood, that it grew this way and it just looked like it was woven, but it's actually a very sturdy door. Anyone with woodworking skills would understand that when the grain goes in different directions like that, it makes it almost impossible to chop through easily. It's a very, very sturdy door. Stepping forward, mysterious stranger, you gonna knock?
Knock 3 times.
You knock 3 times. Stand, wait, enter upon open, 1 moment. And you hear just like a shuffling noise. And then the door. Stepping through, you see that you are in a room that seems to be essentially a very large chamber, cylindrical. You see that there are a dozen doorways, each of the heavy woven wood, same as the one you came through. As you step through, you see there's a flash of light, and as you look up, you see that in this cylindrical room, about 50 feet up, there is what looks to be a maelstrom, a hurricane, if you will, swirling constantly above you. You see water running down the walls and seeping into the ground beneath you, as the wind that is whipping up above is sending sheets of rain into the walls and running down the sides. It almost looks like you've entered a room that is covered in waterfalls because of the way the water is falling. You see the clouds roil, and you see there's flashes of lightning and cracks of thunder as you are entering into this room. And you hear from above, "Move not without purpose. Lightning strikes many times, and all within shall suffer." As you're looking around for the source of this, if anyone would like to try to locate, give me a perception check.
Sure.
Why not?
He sees everything.
Looking around doesn't hurt nobody.
24.
29.
Wow. Dumpster didn't get the highest roll.
I had to cheat for it.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
I rolled an 11 plus 11
That's only 22.
plus my die. The
Oh, right,
psionic
psionic die.
I
That is such bullshit.
I had to cheat.
Psionic dice are such bullshit.
They are.
So, as you guys are looking around, both of you actually look up, and as I said, this maelstrom above you, it looks almost like a hurricane. And in that small, quiet center of the hurricane, you see an eye. The eye of the hurricane is actually an eye that looks down upon you. And as you look at that, you see as the storm stops, and you see this large creature land in front of you. You see this about 25 foot tall, broad-shouldered, lightning escaping from its eyes, and this pure white with kind of grayish tips mane of hair that whips out about 10 feet behind this creature's head. This giant bushy beard that seems to have water pouring out of it. And he looks down and he goes, "Ah, welcome back, Sir Deshane. It is good to see you again. Which direction do you travel this time?"
We're heading for the wall.
"You're heading for the wall. The gate.
The gate.
You head for the gate."
The gate.
"Are you entering the Badlands yet again?"
Yes, sir.
"Beware, the flame swords are on a rip. They
Emma
are
said.
seemingly quite angry at something." "Very well." As he goes over to the oh, no, I don't have touch. Oh, do I have touch screen? I do have touch screen. I don't care. I don't use it.
They're upset at Liam's presence in the Badlands.
I done made friends.
Fifth door on the right. As he gestures over and he puts his hand out and touches the wall and the door. As he says, "Go forth. Be careful. Hope to see you again. Bring me another cloud in a bottle next time. I always like to add to my maelstrom." As he stomps one foot, as he dissolves into the storm, and the storm goes back up into the top and starts raging in a circle again. It starts flinging out with thunder and lightning coming across.
Jeez.
As the door opens, looking through, you see that there is a arcane sigil drawn on the ground, glowing and pulsing slightly. You guys watch as the mysterious stranger just strides over, steps in, and vanishes. Next!
Follow
Well,
his-
he's
follow-
gone. Let's go to the astral plane.
Follow his direction, I
You don't
guess.
know where to go with the astral plane. Or to get.
We don't even know where we're going now.
That's true.
I'll follow his example.
So as you guys
Confused, just standing there confused the whole time.
step through, you get this sudden feeling of your belly button being pulled out, and you just
I don't have one of those.
sudden instant.
Your cooking
As you
tray
feel
gets
your
ripped
cooking
apart.
tray, yes, thank you, Dave, that's even better. You feel your tray being yanked up through and out of you. The sudden just as you arrive, and you see the mysterious stranger striding towards. This door is seemingly made of steel, with steel verticals and straps going across it, very heavily laden. As the door as it opens up, as stepping out, you see that there are 25 crossbowmen, all with crossbows. As the door opens, they all snap to attention and point crossbows. And as they go, "State your business or be peppered with everything!"
I'm here.
"I was in the middle of cooking. Shut up. I need to add the pepper."
Alright. I'm here on business of the crow.
"Ah, Sir Deshane, good to see you again. Are you staying for dinner? I was in the middle of cooking it."
We need to stay for about an hour, yeah.
"Ah, it should be done by then. It's good to have a meal. Are the others with you, or shall we?"
They're with me.
"Okay. I'll tell Captain LaCroix that you are here."
Thank you.
As "It's okay, boys. They're allowed." As they all untense and let the crossbows down, they start talking amongst each other. As you guys start towards a central exit point, you see that there are 5 different doors in this room as opposed to the dozen that were in the other. You guys came out of one. There are 3 others that seem to lead in and 1 leading outwards. As you guys are going towards the exit door, the door is open for you. And as you start out... Fun. As you start out, one of the other doors... And he goes, "We're not expecting another one! Ready, men!" As they all pop up, and you see everyone go tense as you guys turn back. And as the door opens, you see 2 shadowy figures step in and immediately get porcupined as 25 arrows just... And they just... As they fall over. And they go, "Reload! Be ready!" as everyone's reloading, and one guy draws this gigantic greatsword and goes and stands right there at the door ready. And he's like, "It's okay, I think we got him." As he stands with this giant, this ornate, beautiful greatsword, has a big ruby within the hilt itself. And as you see that the ruby glows and it almost looks like fire coming off it as he stands ready. And he says, "Damn Sinhalti. They keep trying every now and then. They're not gonna make it through." As you guys happen to be there as someone unauthorized tries to use the teleporters.
Good.
As he stands there ready, you see one of the other guards, crossbow held at the ready, go over and grab one of these shadowy cloaked figures and like start dragging him away. And he goes, "Yep, this one's it. Oi, that one's still breathing." He goes, "Oh, really?" Another arrow goes straight through his temple. He goes, "All better." And they're like, "Ow." He's like, "No one messes with the gate guards." As you guys step out, you find yourselves in what looks to be a small-ish town. It's definitely heavily military. You see that there are many soldiers throughout. You see several of them sparring with each other with wooden swords. You see there's a blacksmith over on the side who's pounding away, fixing. You see there's a stack of dented and messed up armor and swords that are all waiting to be maintained or fixed or reforged into new. You see that coming the main gate, which is this gigantic, probably 60-foot tall, 50-foot wide gate of heavy iron and steel. The gate stands closed with multiple bars across it. And in that moment, you realize that the sky is dark. You see flashes of orange and red as you look at this wall between these two large peaks on the side, and you feel that the door that is barred, you feel heat coming off of it as you realize that you've stepped into what is probably 100 degrees stepping outside of this. Looking around through, you do see that there are a couple of large buildings that seem to be some sort of barracks. You see that there are squads of soldiers who are marching through the streets, probably 30 and 40 at a time, going over. "We're heading out to the marching field. Very well, go out." And the other, you see another 30, 40 guys come marching in, all of them with long swords and long bows or crossbows, as this seems to be a standing army that is keeping over this place. You see that there is probably about 25, 30 houses in total that seem to not be of a military nature. And you do see that there are some normal people who are kind of hanging out there. They're watching the soldiers go by. You see this one little kid go, "I'm going to be an army man too." And the mother goes, "No, you're not. I want to be like Daddy." "Your dad's dead. You want to be dead?" And the kid's like, "No."
In that household, probably.
But you do see that this is it's a heavily military area. There are very few civilians, and the ones that are there all are there for a purpose and a job. But the guard that had said that he was cooking steps up next to you and goes, "I'll let Commander LaCroix know you're here." He points over to the, he's like, "Dinner will be ready in the barracks in about half an hour or so. Come by if you'd like. If you have anything that you need, the smithy is always busy. Don't let him being stacked up. If there's anything you need, any weaponry you need, and require. Are you heading into the Badlands? Very few come here who are not. It's a convenient travel point if you need to go further south, but not south. West. Me and directions.
I like that.
Yeah,
Throwing
so
it
yes.
back.
If your head just points away from the gate. It's a convenient travel point, but most who come here are having to go to the Badlands for a reason. Are you traversing the Badlands?
We are.
You're...
Okay. Do you require the main gate, or will the side gate be okay?
We're waiting for a black. They're coming to join us.
A black is coming.
Yes.
You're sure?
Yeah.
ordered medic around.
Queen Center.
Very well. And you see his demeanor change, and you see that he's suddenly, as opposed to he's like, okay, you're doing this, he's just like, he suddenly becomes all business. He stows the crossbow, pats himself down, looks everything over, straightens his outfit, his uniform a little bit, and he goes, very well. A moment. Commander LaCroix! As he goes running off. He goes,
Oh shit!
he goes
Clean his
darting
act
over.
up.
You see him go over, and you see him start up the tower that leads up to the top of the wall that is going across over top of the gate. And you see him, Commander! Commander! As he gets quieter, as he goes up. Like I said, the gate's about 60 feet tall, about 80-foot walls. As he gets up to the top, you see that there's a man who is just standing there, arms crossed, staring out into the Badlands. As you know, you hear the voice. You can no longer hear him screaming, Commander LaCroix. But as you see him reach the top, you see the commander turn, and the guy, and he just walks over. And then you see the commander go.
Clean this act right up.
As the commander steps past and starts down the stairs. At that point, the soldier who I told you he was going to get dinner ready, he kind of looks and he goes over to the wall and stands there and starts looking over the Badlands. A few minutes later, stepping down off of the wall, Commander LaCroix. This is about 6 foot tall. Looks like his hair used to be silver, but has been blackened, seemingly by perpetual ash from the Badlands being close by. This is what you would assume to maybe have been a high elven born, but certainly not looking so high currently. As he steps over, he goes, I am Commander LaCroix. You come here by word of the Corallian, and you are awaiting a special escort, I am told.
That's right.
As he looks around and he goes, I know none of you. I've heard of you, but I don't believe we've met before. This is to be your 4th trip into the Badlands?
I don't try to keep count.
Well, of those who enter the Badlands, few see more than twice. Most once is enough for their lifetime. I commend you on being willing to do so. I will not ask what drives you there. Just understand that upon your return, should you wish to use my gate, you will have to submit yourself to the usual returning what's the word?
Procedures?
Procedures, thank you. Sorry, my brain. You shall have to submit yourself to the normal returning procedures. You will be detained for 3 days to evaluate any corruption you may have picked up. So keep that in mind. You, of course, should know this, but understand that none of this has changed, and you will still be, though many may know of you, you are not above this.
Understood.
Can I help you, little thing? What are you staring at us for?
I'm just enjoying the ride. I think I've been here before. Not here. There. Point on the other side of the gate.
When, dumpster?
Many. Before coming here, I went there, and I point to the circle.
So dumpster was before the whatever it's called.
Is there anything that you require of us before you begin your trek? Is there any weaponry, items, food? There's not much chance of anything edible within there. If you are lucky, you may be able to fell a monster that has somewhat edible flesh, but trust me, it all tastes awful.
You got any bullets?
What?
Just shut up, dumpster.
Come
Just
on now, we're trying
stop.
to get a revolver.
What are
Y'all need
bullets?
anything?
Huh?
Y'all need anything?
I don't think so.
We got a bunch of
I don't know what they
revolvers
have.
we can't use anything.
I suggest you
Got a lot of
either
magic.
have magical means of sustenance or bring plenty of supplies with
I
you.
don't have that.
If you cannot conjure yourself food and water, make sure you bring plenty with you, as there will be very few places within that you may find such things. We lose many people to the monsters and creatures, but those who go in for more than any small length of time often find themselves succumbing to the elements themselves.
How much food do we have for y'all?
I've got a water skin.
I don't
I
know.
don't have rations on me.
16 rations in the bag of holding.
That is
16 days.
for 5, coming
Yeah,
up on
see-
6
yeah.
of you. There's 5 of you.
Yeah.
I don't eat.
I got a water skin.
Yeah, so he doesn't eat. So
That's
that's
true.
back down to 5.
But you're also having
It's
someone
only-
join you. So
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah.
okay.
So it's 5 of us now with the black coming. He doesn't eat, so he
How
doesn't need
much?
sustenance.
alright, so that
How
still
much
comes
is
out
the
to
food?
5.
Still comes up to
How
5.
much
It's
is
3
the
days.
So that's 3 days.
Yeah,
How much
3
is the
days.
food? I got the food.
Oh, shit, I'm trying to see if
You
she
seek
has that spell.
to
Buy food.
buy food. Very well.
Yes.
The general store is over there, unless you want army rations. Army rations are cheaper, but they are by far less tasty and
I would
satisfying.
like to spend money.
Very well. Over this way to the general store and cookery.
Create. Okay, so she can get us water.
To the place. Who's coming with me?
I guess I will.
Oh, I got the loser.
I will shoot you.
Please do.
I have 3 pistols. I have a total. I've only shot 2, so I've got
I don't think you want to try this smoke,
16?
Alexander.
16
What
rounds
is
of
the other
armor.
food spell?
Create food and water?
Create food and water, yeah.
Well, there's
Good berry.
create and destroy water, and then
What?
there's
Oh, yeah,
create.
there's create and destroy water. That's a
Yeah.
fairly low one, but
I've
Uh,
never heard that one.
create food and water is the typical one.
I
It's
think it's like
mostly
third
clerics, I
level?
think.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it is 3rd level for
We lost ours.
create food and water.
Yeah, Alexander. I don't think you want the smoke. I'm really good at things that you're really bad at.
Okay, yeah, all you guys purify.
That will do a lot of
Well,
damage.
she can create water.
So that's great.
I can just buy food.
Oh, we got water at least.
Create food and water is cleric, paladin, artificer, genie, warlock. That's it.
I have an extra.
Crazy, isn't it?
I can carry an extra 98.5 pounds.
How?
Bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. I did get one of those.
I'm heavy.
Okay.
Good
So-
berry would be nice, but
For the
She's
sake
got good there.
that's
for the sake of
That's
brevity, you guys find your way over. You do find that the cookery, if you will, the dining area, general store is right next to the let me check. I'm pretty sure it's next to the library, but let me make sure.
say good berry can be our food. It creates sustenance enough for 1 creature for a day, or 10 berries for a day.
Or we just buy food and not waste spell slots.
And it's a 1st level spell.
Hey, you're a ranger. You've got what, 2?
I don't have the spell. I'm not saying I had the spell.
Oh.
I'm just she
Yeah.
has the spell. But I do only have 2 spell slots. I was saying she has the spell. She has more spell slots, and it lasts all day. You eat 1 berry in the
Yes.
morning, and you don't have to eat anything else for the rest of the day.
Or we just buy
Good
food.
berry?
Good berry.
1 berry is a day's food? I didn't think that was. How do you gain by 1 hit point per berry you eat?
Up to 10 berries appear in your hand and are infused with magic for the duration. A creature can use its action to eat 1 berry. Eating a berry restores 1 hit point, and the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
I did not realize
Damn!
that. It was
Prepare
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
She's got that one.
It's got to be overnight.
That's okay. When the long rest happens, which will probably be pretty soon, she can do that one.
So as you find your way inside, this being a military town, you do find that the prices here are a little bit more than you were expecting. However, there does seem to be a pretty decent amount of food available. Again, for the sake of brevity, how many days of food do you want to get?
See, one ration is a day, right?
Mm-hmm. One person, one ration per day.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Got 16. What will give me this? Is it 24 that would give me this? No, it would be 34 that would give me the 50.
Yeah. That'd be 10 days worth for 5 people.
Yeah.
Alright, so 34 rations?
Yeah.
34 rations is going to run you 34 gold pieces, which is highway robbery anywhere else. But in a military town where food is valuable, and these aren't your typical hard tack. This is actually, dried meats, bacon, jerky, good to keep for long periods of time, but actually higher quality than your standard MRE, if you will.
So, hearing this might be a good place to bring or sell food at.
Potentially, yeah.
Knowledge.
Whatever
There's a
happened with
reason
our-
that there is a actual eatery here that's not military.
Whatever happened to our bags of grain?
They're on the cart.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're on the cart.
They're
back
on the
in
cart
capital.
with the elephant.
Yep, which were just left in the capital.
No, he's in the garage.
No,
No,
he's at the Capitol.
because we didn't put down the tower.
We never got the chance to put the
We
tower
never
down.
put the tower down in the capital.
We arrived in the
Because
morning.
if we did, we would be in the tower right now.
Yep, he's right.
Yeah.
You guys were walking into the capital to go see the Corrali, and
In the
then
morning.
guards
And we
took-
literally rushed to the
yeah,
corral.
and the guards took the elephant in the cart to go put it up for you.
Yeah, so they have the cart and the elephant.
Sad elephant noises.
Oh, man.
So, but yeah, so you put that and you put your rations in there.
No, gonna.
Water isn't hard to come by here, but inside there it will be. You guys can fill up however much water you need.
Oh, she has this create water spell, right? So we got water.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and good berry.
Well, bringing water with you doesn't cost spell slots.
Yeah. We'll load up on some water, I guess.
We've got 100 pounds worth of rations right now.
Too bad we don't have the alchemy jug that creates water
Or the,
or mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Or
wait,
wine.
Wait until our next long rest to do it.
It's not a magic shop here, right? It's just base
Dude,
stuff.
that's what's right.
there seems to be that the blacksmith seems to have weapons, armor, and some stuff of that nature, although it doesn't appear to be very much. It seems to be dispersed amongst the soldiers mostly. There aren't very many magic items for sale, as any magic items put up for sale are usually, oh, gee, I think we need that
How big
for the war effort.
How big is a potion bottle?
Depends on what kind of potion, but typically it's a test tube.
Just says potion bottles.
They're
yeah.
probably
I
regular.
bought them for when we were making the
Healing
jars.
Yeah. Typically they're like test tube size. So about that wide, probably about that tall.
Okay, so they're useless.
We might get some.
They're about 2 shots worth for the drinkers amongst us.
At least we've got some essence jars with us. Not that they're super useful without the tower.
So as you guys are gathering around this stuff, you do see that the library next door, as you guys are coming out, the library is closed. It says Tolfaskew will return shortly. But for those of you who aren't, well, actually no, anybody wants to can make a history check.
Oh, sure. Why
I'm
not?
not gonna give up the opportunity.
She can make water.
Yeah.
15.
15. Tulfaskew is a one-eyed turtle who currently is hiding from Rin.
I thought I recognized the name. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, Tulfaskew came from this library.
Okay. Nice. So we stole the Gates librarian.
Come on.
We didn't steal.
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
He just happened to appear.
This is all Rin and the librarian from Uthaston's thing.
Yeah.
So we get a
We
short
don't have-
rest.
So yes, as you guys gather all your stuff, you may mark yourself a short rest. That's fine.
I'll be back.
As it gets on towards the evening and the sun begins to set, as you guys are gathered around discussing the possibilities of what may or may not happen in the ensuing days, weeks, months, who knows how much time you're going to wind up spending.
35 minutes. That's as much as I'm getting.
Behind you, you hear, yes, I understand. No, it's very well. As you look back and you see a fairly slender looking, black leather clad, with a black duster hanging over, a black hat with drawn black mask, with just the eye slits they can see walking down through. And you see all of the soldiers like start talking amongst themselves. Oh, black.
Racist.
Shut up, Gabe. As striding forward, Commander LaCroix comes walking over and goes, "Ah, welcome. I understand that you are to..." Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I understand. I will keep my voice down. Yes. And you don't hear anything coming from this black-clad person. They seem to be talking in a very low tone. If anybody wants to, you can make a perception check to try to catch some words here and there.
I figure we're gonna be hearing.
As Commander LaCroix,
You said it was what, a perception?
Yeah.
21.
21,
Wow.
you hear just a couple of short words, as it seems that this black leather-clad individual does not have a whole lot to say. But you catch basically the gist of what you hear is, "I'm here, open the gate, we're going. Did I say the small one? Let's go, it's time." As Commander LaCroix says, very well, yes, "Men, open the gate! Yes, the main gate, open it!" As you see all of the men, like 30 guys, all go running over, and they start grabbing these chains that are hooked to the giant crossbars that bar the gate. And as they go over there, this black leather-clad individual comes walking over to you and says, "Hey, side gate, let's go."
Going.
As they go over and you see them lifting these giant bars start coming up, and they're like, "Everybody grab!" And these gigantic chains as they start opening the main gate, as the main gate starts creaking open, as you guys are led by this black leather-clad individual who goes around the side, down along the edge of the wall, goes over, and as they're opening the gate, everyone's focusing on opening the gate, and this black leather-clad individual just goes, 6, and pushes a stone as the wall just opens in this secret side gate. As he goes, "Go."
Going.
Oh.
As everyone pops through the gate, stepping behind black leather-clad individual, slaps something, and the gate just closes back. As you go off about 150 feet off to the side, the gate, as it opens, you see there's a sudden surge of movement. As you see this, it's basically about 10 of these smoldering zombies basically you can see that they're once were humanoid, and you can see that they're like partially melted, and there's like little bits of lava like dripping off of them as they surge towards the gate. And you see all of a sudden just a bunch of arrows come flying through. You see this one guy come through with a long sword. He just carves one up. It falls down and then oozes back together. Grabs his leg and like rips into his leg. And as he falls, you see Commander LaCroix come running through with dual rapiers and just stabs through this thing as it kind of oozes away again and starts to reform. And Commander LaCroix goes, "Come now! Through with... The hell did they go?" And the black leather-clad individual says, "He knows what he signed up for. Come on. While they're distracted. It's best to travel at night in this place. The darkness serves our side better than theirs. Anything that's smaller than you will kill you if you give it a chance. Anything bigger than you might have a chance. Trust me, it's the stuff that you don't see coming that's gonna eat you alive. Be careful." Where'd that one come from? As this black-clad individual looks over at Soliana. I haven't seen you before.
And he never will. Dun, dun, dun. On our way. We're off to
She's
see
new.
the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
What happened to the other one?
Missing.
Kidnapped.
Taken.
Slaughtered.
Huh.
Do I recognize the voice?
Roll... I would say...
Insight or deception?
I would say... Perception or insight?
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Perception.
That's definitely our favorite. Oh no, that's not.
Oh no.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Also a dirty 20 on perception.
Dang.
Perception on both of you guys?
Inside.
Insight on yours?
You know how it goes.
As the two of you watch, the perception, you're like, something about this sounds familiar, and the way this person moves, it's almost a body language. You're like, this seems very familiar. As
Big meaty claw.
as Dumpster goes, "Hey!
Big meaty claw.
Don't we know you?"
You seem familiar.
And as this black leather and clad individual turns to you and goes, "It would be that one. He confused the hell out of me."
He does everything.
As you recognize the lioness.
Yep.
I figured.
I
Yeah.
pulled out my card and I was like, that's what she said.
I figured as soon as she said, "Where'd
Yeah,
that
but-
one go?"
Yeah, when she mentioned Liam, I'm like, this is definitely the lioness. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to jump to conclusions that the character can't.
Yeah, just in case. But as she pulls the veil back and she looks at you and she goes, "They said they needed someone to guide through the Badlands. I didn't think it'd be you fuckers.
Unfortunately,
It's a small world, isn't it?
seems so.
Still remains true. If it's smaller, the smaller it is, the more dangerous it is here. I watched a pill bug eat a man once.
Absolutely
present.
gruesome.
One bite.
Did you?
No.
Don't you? Swallowed him whole.
I couldn't keep it. And she says, "You look interesting. Be careful."
See you met her yet? She might have been there this time with her, have we?
No,
Hmm.
I don't think so.
You You ain't part of the gang.
No, she would have been with us when we went to go see Lord Uthis to get when we were told to come back to come to the Corallian. Wasn't she?
I don't remember.
I'm not sure if we saw the lioness then.
I was about to
No,
say, you may
the
not-
lioness never met her, but we definitely she's been to Uthis.
You're part of
Yes.
the gang.
So as the lioness looks at you, and she goes, "Please tell me that's not what you're wearing. Did you not prepare at all? Lighter clothes, veils. You need to have face protection, or you're gonna choke to death on the ash."
I just stand there like, in my
Even
fishnets
break.
and my blonde wig.
You
What?
you fit in perfect. Great camouflage.
Thank you.
I was gonna die first. Anyway,
They can try.
she goes, "I was told to get here as soon as possible.
I
Why am I here?
have a green
It's
hat.
only been a couple of months since I came back here last time. I really was thinking I'd have a couple of years off."
Liam was taken by
What a loser.
the Void Collective.
The Void Hunters
The
Collective?
Void Hunters Collective.
Ghosts.
And they're
Potentially out there.
they've got a thing against me for my family. Don't know what that's about. Really don't. But they took
Generation.
Liam because apparently we're the ones who are going to find Alyssa Beauchamp. Fate. I don't know. But
That's
they have
tempting fate if I've ever heard
Yeah. They have
Oh, wow.
Liam.
Your theory of rocks
Fate.
falls, everyone dies is actually likely, and
Fate.
not because of me.
This is they took Liam, and they're either here or the Astral Sea. It's a little bit easier to get here than to get to the Astral Sea and back to go here.
I mean, I've not been to the Astral Sea before, but I hear it's pretty trippy.
It's a place. It's many places, to be honest. It's weird.
I know I'll have a red dragon head.
Why?
It's the sending stone.
Oh, the Sending Stone.
For the
Oh yeah,
dragon.
that's right, because it was carved to look like a.
I just didn't. I put a I just didn't read the line above it.
We are. So we're trying to find the Umbral Spire. That's where one of the places that Liam is possibly.
Ah. I knew I should have stayed retired. Alright, listen. Very simple. No one knows where it is, except everyone knows where it is. Anybody who knows anything about the Badlands and has been in here and gone around always knows that there's a spot where it gets really, really dangerous. But then there's like, you pass this point and then there's no danger past there. Nothing treads. I've never been past it, but I know of it, and everything that I've ever been told is that that's where the Void Hunter base is. No one ever goes there because it's dangerous, even to someone like me. And you guys want to go there on purpose.
Yeah.
We've got
Heading that way now.
We
Like
need
that
Liam.
one.
Okay, so listen. Our best hope is that the master isn't home. Alright? There are many bases, my understanding anyway, from what I've gathered from all of the sources, from the libraries, those who know. But there are many places.
My head tingles when she says it, and I have a moment.
Those who know. What? We're Gucci.
I just realized something I could do.
Let the lioness finish before you start explaining
Anyway.
your dues.
The point is, if we can get past the line, then it's smooth sailing. But as we get there, we're going to have to be very careful. We're looking at about a 7-day journey through some of the worst, harshest, horrible areas that you've ever seen or experienced. The heat never stops. When the sun goes down, it gets better. Traveling's easier, but it's still intensely hot. You have to watch out when you take a step. You don't know if you're stepping on solid rock or fresh lava flow that you're just going to crunch into and just melt away. Okay, you always need to have something to poke ahead of you. Never step unless you know it's safe. Okay. I had to have a leg regenerated by Tia after I literally burnt it off because I stepped where I didn't think first. Alright, so watch your step. There are literally creatures here that are beyond comprehension. Okay, there's this one weird guy, he's like all black, looks like his head's on fire, he looks in your general direction, and you just get this feeling that you have already died and are just treading the path to hell. Alright? I managed to hit one once, and I think I surprised it because it actually took damage, and it was stunned for a minute, and I ran like hell. Alright? There's these weird floaty guys with these elongated mouths. They like try to suck your soul out. Okay, there's roaming herds of flaming dinosaurs.
Dinosaur.
Okay, you think, you know, those big tyrannosaurs. Think about a tyrannosaur but on fire and intensely angry forever.
Sounds like an art.
Okay. Those particular ones, I keep being told, everyone, I'm going in there, they're on a rampage. Okay. If we get caught up in a fight, don't. When you're fighting one, the rest come at you. You get surrounded, we're done. Alright? Here, you want to survive. Only fight if it's the only way to survive. The best way to survive is not. Because once you start fighting, the rest of them begin to circle. And unless you think that you're going to out-survive everything here, when a fight breaks out, it's just time for a feast for everything else. Everything here wants to kill you, and most of it can.
What about casting magic?
The further into the Badlands you go, the more unreliable magic becomes. Supposedly, if you can get towards the center, not only does it become super reliable, it becomes supercharged. I've never gone that far. I know no one who has.
Sounds like we're going to.
Well, technically, in the ruins of Haldinsa, there's the Black Site. It's the prison where they send the worst of the worst to basically just rot away and die. Most of the worst, you just, execute them. But the ones who are so bad, they send them in to the Black Site so that they can suffer instead of being granted a quick death. That's supposed to be in the underside of the ruins of Haldinsa. Never been there, don't want to go there, hope to never have to. Have I made myself clear?
Very.
I'm supposed to guide you. That doesn't mean I'm going to die for you. I hope no one dies. If you do some stupid shit, I'm not going to die to save you. Do you understand me?
Yep.
That being said, I will do my best to assist and keep you alive. But if I see you are in a situation that is hopeless, I will not die with you. I will try to keep you from it. But if you're beyond saving, I'll wish you the best of luck in the next life and move on myself. I just don't want you thinking I'm some sort of grand hero. That's not me.
Never thought that.
Anyway, I hope you slept well, because you ain't sleeping tonight. Let's move.
I don't do that.
So,
Like, hold on. Should be going around on that.
ADHD, mind. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
Expect me to be quiet for that long a period of time and not have an outburst afterwards?
It's like, what?
We're moving.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're on.
We're moving now. We'll be coming right on out.
I kind of want to cast detect magic
Donk.
just every 10 minutes because I can. Might find some goodies.
I find some goodies. We're at a slower pace, dodging lot and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Everything here is at a slow pace. If you want to sneak, it's even slower.
I can cast
Essentially,
invisibility.
everything in this area is considered rough terrain. So you're moving at half speed
40.
regardless. If you want to move stealthily through rough terrain, you're moving at a quarter speed.
I just,
I can cast invisibility on 4 people.
Is that what your great revelation of something you could do was?
Yeah. I never read that. I never read under the. It's like, oh, you can cast it on multiple people.
Oh, you never read the upcasting?
Yeah.
It's not upcasting. It just says it right there.
Oh, 3 additional targets.
Like fly.
Honest.
Okay.
So, in this moment, as this speech is given, as you are instructed as to how horrible and hellish this is about to be, she sets off, taking the lead. You see as she reaches down to a satchel, she pulls out a long staff, seemingly from a bag of holding. And she takes this long staff and she just steps forward, just gently poking to see that the area in front is safe and clear. As the sun finishes going down, you feel the temperature ebb ever so slightly. I'd say it's a relief, but it really isn't. It's just now the heat is coming from, well, the heat was coming from below and above. Now it's just coming from below as the heat rising from the ground is baking you from below, as opposed to the sun hitting you from up top and just leaving you completely cooked on both sides. You notice that in this, it is both pitch black and not. Overhead you see no stars, you see no moon, and yet there is this gentle orange glow that seems ever present along with the heat. You are walking through a barren, rocky, volcanic wasteland. What is your marching order?
Oh,
I'll be at the back.
I guess I'll follow behind the lioness.
Okay. So we got the lioness, then Cassius,
And me.
then Dumpster.
Amber behind dumpster.
Yeah, Ember with me.
Okay.
And then I guess Bird.
Soliana, then Marks, then Mysterious Stranger.
Yep.
Yeah. Keep Marks near this drain.
Oh, I'll have to be next one.
'Cause you could take
Take them. No, I can't.
Can take who?
The mysterious stranger.
Oh yeah, have fun with that.
I could have fun.
Shall pull 3
But-
fuzzballs out the bag.
He's gonna get free rides.
1 rat.
Only roll if you're actually pulling from the bag, please.
I should've.
This is alright, so gotta roll for the lioness. Well, that's a hell of a way to start.
Natural one.
Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
So, as you guys proceed through, the heat being almost unbearable, as you make your way through this area. She's going ahead of you, checking spots. So you see the staff sink in once she leads you around a different way. Leading your way through, staying basically to the low ground. Yeah, you see these large spires of various rocks leading you through the lower areas, going between these large spires that seem to crisscross. Several times you go into an area where you're trying to go forward and you see that some sort of geological event has caused it to make you have to backtrack, find your way back around. But long story short, too late. Over the next 8 hours of travel, you bake, you cook. It's hot, it's miserable, you are sweating heavily, but you manage to traverse through the night without any issues popping up. As the low orange glow that you guys are so accustomed to begins to get brighter, the lioness goes, "Alright, I'll be honest with you, I didn't expect this to go quite so well. I really thought that we'd have more trouble early on."
This is the kind of statement you make right before getting ambushed.
I just don't know what to do with you. Alright, so listen.
Fair.
We made it through our first night traveling. It's actually pretty impressive that we've done so. We can travel for a short time more, but once the sun actually clears the mountains, we have to find ourselves a place to hole up, and I do mean hole up. Trust me, you don't want to be out here. If we have to, we will. We can travel with the sun on us, but unless you are really good with high levels of heat, you are going to wind up getting some exhaustion, and it makes it even harder. So we're going to travel for about another hour or so, maybe 2 if we're lucky. And then we're going to have to find ourselves a place out of the sun to hole up for the day. And then we'll travel again at night. Everyone understand?
Yep.
Alright. During the day, there will be round-the-clock watches. We will have to sleep. We will sleep in shifts. Everyone understand that? Who's good looking around? Who's good with their eyes and ears?
I don't sleep.
That could be handy. And you look like you're pretty good with heat.
Not too much.
Oh.
My
Well,
lube evaporates.
Well, that's counterproductive.
But hey, if someone wants this, I have it.
I think she's the only person that could use it.
I think so.
I don't know what he is. What is he? Oh, you know?
No, not enough.
You?
He could use it.
Yeah.
Alright. Somebody
Oops.
roll me a D100
Do the big one. Do the big one. Tear the city down. Wall for wall.
twice.
Twice?
One person can roll it twice, or 2 people can roll it, but either way, in the Badlands, the worst of the 2 takes effect.
Oh, no. 19?
19.
That seems low.
Alright.
Are you alright?
He said, dude, that was live. You just see my hand at the table. A little bit heavier than
Oh, you forget that I was freaking chomped?
Yeah, put my hand on my hold. What we got there?
21.
Is that 21?
Yes.
Yeah, it is
21.
It's 21.
21.
19 and a 21.
Yeah.
21.
Nice.
Okay.
21.
Alright. Got that marked. I will see how that actually plays. What are you laughing at?
It's like a discount.
The blue paint on the lines in this gives it such a weird effect. It almost makes it look hollow, but you know it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely no home.
Yeah.
He said that.
I don't remember what. His birthday's in February.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
That's the funniest thing he's ever said.
Alright, so as you guys, because the natural 20 does hold over, you get another couple hours to travel, and as the sun comes across, you feel the heat that you were maybe, just maybe, starting to get used to. As the rays of the sun hit you, you suddenly feel like you have stepped into hell itself. Everything gets so much more intense and more hot that you went from what was a heavy sweat now is a light sweat that you've gotten used to the heat now turns into a torrential downpour as you are just like, oh my god, I'm literally melting. As the sun hits you, you guys feel yourselves begin to boil in your own skin. You need to get out of the sunlight or you're going to start taking fire damage. As that happens, the lioness looks and she goes, alright, I'll look around and see if there's a place. Does anybody have any kind of magics that would make this, pleasant?
Press the tape.
Okay, so that's a no.
It chills stuff.
It does. You got a point there.
Alright, so she's going to roll a survival check.
I can give her advantage.
She's not trained in it. How good are you?
I got a +3.
She's got +5.
A perception?
No.
Survival.
Oh, I could help her with that.
I literally just said that.
Or I could do it myself.
She's got +5.
I got +12.
As she looks and she goes, you don't sleep.
Yeah.
Find us a place to hole up.
Alright.
Now you gotta say it.
I
You gotta say it now. You can't back out now.
I agree with him backing
Oh,
up.
damn it. Okay, I have to say it now.
We found a good place.
I was gonna point at the ground and say, spread your legs. With a natural 20 for a total of 32. You're standing on it. It's okay.
And she looks down and she goes, well, it's not the last time I've been happy when someone told me to spread my legs. As she looks down and she sees that there seems to be some sort of natural opening that she hadn't noticed before.
You gotta tell Liam. You got the line to spread your legs.
Wow.
Looking, you see where this seems to be some sort of burrow of some sort that had been carved out by some creature at some point. The lioness looks at you and she goes, this looks like it'd be really good. Actually, this is almost too good to be true. So, I'm going to take a look. If I don't come back, it was nice knowing you. As she just reaches down, pushes this little flat rock-like piece off to the side, revealing more of the entrance. And she just goes, alright. And she just jumps and just disappears down this hole.
Do you need a light?
Just don't.
I cast detect magic.
Alright, so we start filling in the hole. No.
So, about 5 minutes pass, and this is like the longest 5 minutes of your life. You are baking to death in the sun and the heat coming up from over top, and you're wondering if she's alive or dead as she disappeared into this hole and you've lost sight of her. But after 5 minutes of intense wondering and worrying, she comes back and she goes, it's not the best hole I've ever been in, but it'll do.
Yeah, Liam's not here. It's over here.
As she leads you guys down, you find that this hole goes down about 15 feet and then goes out and over. As soon as the sun is off you, you feel a relief that you would never think that just getting into shade would give you. As you get further down into this hole, as it goes in about 20 feet, you feel a strange coolness as the temperature is only 95 degrees.
Oh, that's nice right there.
And you're just like, wow, what an amazingly cool place to be. As it spreads out into an area that's actually fairly nice.
Mrs. Lioness, is it safe to have light down here? It's kind of dark.
As she looks around, she's like, we're far enough from the entrance, it should be alright.
Alright, cool. I pop out my gem of brightness. Light!
As it lights up the area, as it lights up, you see her immediately tense, and
My sword already does that, so it's already lying out.
How light is your sword? Is it shooting?
I'll say, does it always put out light? 'Cause
While you're holding the sword, you can I can use the bonus action to cause it to shed light up to 30 feet, or in a 30-foot radius, and dim light for another 30.
Okay, that's exactly the same as what mine does.
So
But mine's indefinite.
as the light lights, you see
use
her
my sword.
tense and immediately
Not
get ready.
to do
She
light.
looks around and she checks out
Mine's
everything.
also indefinite.
You see her actually go around the area, and she pokes at the walls, pokes at the ceiling a little bit, and she basically does a full round check of everything now with the light. And she says,
I'll
Alright.
split the party. It's good.
I'm going to sit close to the entrance. Anything that has to come through will have to get through me first. Now you listen. We were lucky to find this place. If anyone else is lucky enough to find this place, it may come down to us or them. Whoever may come along might be willing to share with us. You assume they do not.
They'll be unlucky to find this place.
There are things out here.
Say that in your face.
There are things.
I'm big strong man.
There are things in these lands that won't think much of us. It's best to avoid conflict if possible. But if it comes down to going out in the sun or fighting something in this small space, fighting won't be happy. Being stuck out in the sun could be very much worse. So, I'll keep first watch. Sleep while you can. Trust me, this is the coolest it's gonna be.
I cast prestidigitation in my corner. Make it cooler.
I'll take second.
As you cast prestidigitation, this cool blast of air comes through, and it drops the temperature by like 20 degrees
Nice.
momentarily.
It lasts for an hour.
We're getting blasted.
Wait, seriously?
Duration is an hour.
Air conditioned hole in the ground.
A
We're
6-second
living life
cast.
large.
Read me that spell.
It literally says duration 1 hour. You chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Okay, so
My corner.
1 cubic foot.
1 cubic foot of dirt
Every
on
6
the ground.
seconds. Dunk, dunk,
Well, no,
dunk.
it says it takes 6 seconds to cast. It lasts an hour.
Yeah, so dunk, 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 dunk.
And you can have
dunk.
up to 3 going at the same time,
Yep.
I believe.
Oh yeah, dude, you got a full good cot of cool ground.
Yeah.
3 effects at one time.
Yeah. How much is a cubic foot?
A foot in a cube.
Is it 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot?
Okay.
So yeah, you can clear out you a nice
Like,
good.
I
Nice-
had
a nice-
my corner.
Yeah,
Nice 3 foot long little section of dirt.
that's pretty nice. That's pretty
So
nice.
as you cool this one section,
I wish I still had spell.
the lioness looks over and just she's like, Andy, let's see if I can get something that does that. Alright. Rest while you can. I'll keep an eye out.
I take first.
Lioness is gonna go ahead and roll her perception.
I'm gonna
check.
plop right next to her and start
Oh, wait,
doing
I
my
don't
rest.
sleep though.
Alright. she's gonna assist you with your perception check.
Hey, she likes my.
Oh wait, no, she can't. She's not trained.
Oh, she's not trying.
So it has to be individual.
Okay, that's fine.
Not bad.
Ooh, not great.
19.
37.
19.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
No. Oh. Nice.
I had a seizure.
Yeah. I was looking to make sure. I was like, wait, that's not the right thing I was looking at. Oh no, it's still the same number. We're good.
As the morning moves on, as the other four sleep as best they can, and it is uncomfortable.
For everybody.
Except for one person.
Yeah, one person's got it.
One's,
Nice.
one's over there, like, kicked up against the wall, there's a little breeze going.
I don't sleep though. I'm in trance.
Yeah, I know.
I'm in my acid trance.
Yeah, you're just sitting there cross-legged, and your hair, like, keeps blowing in the breeze a little bit as you're just like, oh.
Your acid trip is intense heat. That's what-
A couple hours in, you hear a shuffling, and you see pebbles fall down through. As the lioness immediately gets up, crouches, pulls herself up against the wall, and just, you see her just, and she says, she looks over at you, Dumpster, and she says, "We need to let them rest. We'll wake them only if we have to. With luck, this will be nothing major." As you stand there tense,
Do we go out and finish the problem, or just hope they pass?
we hope they pass. If they come in, whatever, whoever, we'll deal with it if we have to.
Okay.
Like I said, we don't want to fight, but we will if we need to.
How long into the rest was this?
This was almost 3 hours.
One more and I'm being wait.
Oh.
As pebbles shift and you hear something shuffling in the corridor. You hear a and Lioness goes, I may be able to handle this. And she leans over and she goes,
What's she speaking?
she's not speaking.
Okay. Okay.
Her stomach.
She's performing.
And with that, you hear as it gets quieter, and you hear the shuffling move back and away. And she says, "Alright, we can relax, well, as much as one can in a place like this. Stay vigilant, though. That was a small one.
Those small ones are dangerous.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, you believe that was more." She settles back and she goes, "Why isn't he sweating? Pisses me off." Who wants second watch?
Well, I'll also take one.
How many
second.
hours?
Or how many watches
Was it
are
4 hours?
You need, it's 4 hours of acid trips and then
yeah.
2 hours of not much stuff. So
Yeah.
You're not quite there yet.
How many
I
watches
just
are we
want to
taking?
know if it's been the 4 hours.
Mine's just
Not yet.
6.
It's coming up on it. What?
How many watches are we taking?
3.
3? I'll take the third.
Alright. So second watch is who? Dumpster doesn't sleep, so
Dumpsters all.
Dumpster and Mysterious Stranger. Alright. Perception checks.
spiritual horse.
The lioness goes over and props herself right next to Mark's. And you can see like she just goes and pulls some of the cool air towards her.
21.
27.
As the morning moves on to what would be 11-ish, Marks, you come out of your trance.
I change color.
To hot.
Trying to think what would be most advantageous for the group.
As you awaken from your trance, you see the lioness is propped up right next to you, seemingly leaning as close to you as she could. She's sweating decently heavily, and you realize that you are as well, as your effect lasted, has worn off hours ago. But, mysterious stranger, you're paying very close attention, and you point out something just flew past outside. It's like, no, I didn't say walk, flew. It's like, you just learn these things.
Shit.
As you pay attention, and nothing disturbs you guys in your hole, but you, over time, point out to Dumpster. It's like, could have taken that. That one would have been no problem. That was small but dangerous.
Can you tell me?
Dumpster, you're sitting there going, what?
Can you tell me about your great adventures in the West?
No.
Oh, come on. What color should I want to brag to Liam about it when he gets
What's
back.
darker? Green or blue?
Darker?
Green.
I'll go with spring then.
Yeah, buddy. The grass disappears in the nighttime.
I turn green.
So as the second watch comes to a close with no great problems, although, mysterious stranger, you do note that there are things that are moving around outside in the heat
Quite actively.
quite actively. And yeah, you do see that the lioness was right, and you haven't been here before, are very much aware, and there's a reason you took this watch. It's the most dangerous time when there's the most activity and things are most likely to be problematic.
It was like we
full
could have
6
died
hours
18
that I
times,
needed?
but I
Physical
made eye
yes.
contact with 19 of
I
them.
cast it again
Yeah.
on the lioness. I'll be kind to her.
He's just
Okay.
here, out of nowhere, just a tumbleweed goes past the entrance of the cave from the inside. Where'd that go?
Third watch.
San Jose.
I guess me.
Let's say I am.
Cassius, both you and Marks are done with your rest at this point.
Yeah.
So easily taking third watch.
Yeah, what
Can you give me advantage?
Yeah, I'm proficient in perception.
I didn't know you were proficient in it.
Got a -1 though. So
That's impressive.
I've only got +3.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got a -1 to wisdom, Jamie.
Damn, it's getting worse and worse as the
Damn.
night goes.
Even with my help.
I rolled double 17s.
Oh,
Damn.
never mind. He's good.
Damn.
I just do it.
Oh, I'm gonna do the thing.
What's your plus? 13?
No, plus 11.
28.
20 plus 5 is 34.
33.
Jesus.
4.
16.
3. You're right, 3.
How's everyone beating your
I
perception
don't
checks
know.
tonight?
I'm rolling single digits.
Apparently. Cassius.
Yeah.
I'm plus 12.
I had a long rest, so I'll mark that.
As you are paying close attention, you hear
Dude, just get sleepy.
various things outside. You hear what seems to be footsteps that come, get louder, and then fade. You hear a strange bubbling noise that comes and vanishes. You hear the flap of large wings come through and pass. You see the light that is being shed from the hole that you guys came down suddenly snuff out, and it almost goes black as something large passes over the entryway, and you feel and hear this large of these large, heavy footsteps. Over the hours that you're paying attention, you notice that there are quite a few things that moved out there, and you get the feeling that the lioness was not kidding, that it is best to travel at night. As you're getting close to the end of your watch, I really hate this computer doing this after you have to stop. You hear a strange, unexpected noise, something that grabs your attention immediately. And you hear it from quite a ways off. You hear a clip-clop of what sounds like horse hooves. As okay, well, so much for that not happening. You hear this strange, and then you hear it as it stops, and then you see the light shining through the hole suddenly darken.
Pass without trace.
Okay. As right as the long rest is ending, as everyone is stirring,
Who's all asleep? Oh, well,
everyone's waking up right now.
Not very stealthy.
We're a little bit better now.
Well, I can cast invisibility on 3 additional people.
Well, do that too.
Oh, I am. I just want to know who's bad at stealth.
Not this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know one person's really good at it.
Him.
Okay, so you're gonna cast invisibility?
Yeah. What's the lioness's plus?
8.
Well, you're better.
Those
I'm
two
guessing you're better. What's your plus?
3.
Oh, wait. Well, there's 3 of you, and I cast it
Yeah.
on myself, so.
Yeah.
So you and 3 others?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 6, so you can hit 4, leaving 2 on their own.
Yeah. Those two.
Those are already stealthy. Plus, they got plus 10.
Yeah, pass
So,
that trace.
Invisible, 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 invisible.
Okay.
Pull up your stick.
So lioness, she you see she's leaned up, she opens one eye, and you see all of her muscles tense, and Marks goes, shh, and she just, and you watch as she carefully rises up. All right, everyone roll stealth.
All right, so you roll with advantage. 2 d20s.
Oh.
Okay, lower my board. And then you do +3, and then another +10, so a total of +13.
So did
Oh
you
wait, hold on.
pass without
Yeah,
trace
pass-
on all of us?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just not gonna use that. I don't need to.
What is that?
Actually,
18 plus
no, still, because I'm gonna beat you if I do anything.
20, no. That's 32.
So you got 32.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I had advantage. That's right, 'cause I'm
You're
invisible.
Yep.
First one was better. 35.
Nice.
27.
32.
32. Cassius?
33.
33.
39.
39.
Dang!
Soliana?
29.
7 and 9.
29.
I just
26.
never rolled a 7 and
26.
an 8. Only
Okay.
reason I lost.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
In this moment, you guys watch
I like
as
the atmosphere.
the lioness tenses and starts to sit up as she vanishes from sight. As Marks just goes, nope. And you, Dumpster, would say,
Yeah. What about it?
16.
I don't care. Bite me. What? He said Linus is like when people cast spells on him. And I said, okay, bite me.
what, do you want to fight about it? No, you're
Cheats
good.
so much.
So, as everyone, pushes up against the walls, and everyone gets still, and people get invisible, you guys look, and you see just barely able to push through this hallway, a centaur man, horse bottom half, human top half, as he pushes through, dragging his hind end behind him. You can see that there are slash marks across his torso. You can see that his hind legs, when he finally gets in and opens up a little bit, and he managed to half stand back up, although he's hunched over quite a bit. You can see that one of his back legs is mangled, seemingly torn, shredded with teeth marks, bleeding pretty heavily. You can see that he looks to have the worst sunburn you've ever seen. Some of his skin actually looks like the skin is boiling away. As he crawls in, and you see as he pulls 2 daggers up, and he just puts the daggers and sheathes them as he turns and he like slides sideways. He gets very close to you guys. This is a very tight space, and he's a very largish creature. As you guys pull back, as his hind legs come very close to you, as he positions himself, he backs over, and you see as he reaches into his pouch and he pulls out what's left of the water skin, and he looks at it, and he looks at his boiling skin, and you see he like starts to turn like he's gonna pour it on the skin, and then he realizes he just takes a small sip, caps it back off, and you watch him like it's almost a dry swallow. He takes so little, and he just barely swallows it down. And he's okay. You see as he settles down, folds his legs up under him, and he reaches into his bag and pulls out some bandages and starts bandaging his hind leg, pulling it together and pulls it tight.
Did you guys want her to do the water or the gooseberry?
The water. We've got food.
Okay. Go back and do the water.
Well, could she not do both of them?
I mean, she could want to, but she gotta unprepare.
As this fairly large centaur individual binds his leg and pulls it tight, and he almost screams in pain. He just he covers his mouth as he draws it tight. And no, it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Okay.
It is like the heat of the day. The fact that he came in, that you can see why his skin looks like it's boiling away. As he looks and he reaches back into his pouch and he looks, and you can see that there's like a hole in his pouch, and he reaches in and he starts looking through and he sees the hole and he just goes,
We'll take care of this.
and he just settles in, and he just, you see he just says,
Horse meat.
I know not what I have done to anger you. I do not wish for your wrath to fall upon me. Please, I beg of you, show mercy. I meant no blasphemy. In hard times, harsh things can be said. In anger and in pain, I meant no offense. Please, show me some mercy. I beg of you.
Who do you bring? Did he say?
He didn't say.
Okay. What kind of accent you got? Any place we might be familiar with?
Make a history check. I would guess history or no, I think it'd just be history.
History.
I would say perception, but you're right next to him. It's not like you can't hear him.
History.
I can't think of anything else that would make sense.
Religion? No.
Investigation.
Maybe nature.
Performance.
I mean, I'll do nature.
Yeah, sure.
Nature?
Yeah, sure. Well, I was thinking, nature, survival, history. You're asking about his accent.
Yeah. Fucking taking nature all day long. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on.
I gotta think of this.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's a 17.
17?
Yeah.
You can't place the accent directly. He has a particular way of speaking It doesn't sound like anything you've heard recently, so you wager he's probably not Izosan.
He might be from Shinaldi.
But based on the fact that he is in the state he's in, you would guess that he probably, from what little you know of Sinhalti is a fairly arid and tough place. You would guess that he's not from there.
Oh, he's a weakling.
He would be more prepared in this instance, I would say.
Okay. That's more fair. That's actually
So if he's from Tribble at all, he would have to be from Amadine, but he may not even be from Tribble. You don't know. But as he looks around, and he sets, and you see that he has his hands on these two daggers that are at his sides, and you see he's like watching the entrance, and you see as he like.
How long are we intending to stay in the hole before moving again?
Until night.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, we
As he
So we're gonna be stuck with the guy.
stops and he looks and he's just, and you see as he like leans over. He's got his hand death grip on the daggers, but you see as his eyes start to close, and you see him fight the sleep, and then finally just between the blood loss, the pain, the heat, the relative coolness of this, and the seeming safety, as he finally succumbs to the exhaustion as he drifts into sleep. What are you guys doing?
I think his first sight should definitely be me.
No.
I don't know. We're waiting, so we got time to wait.
Invisibility only lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
So
As does Pass
That's
Without
what I
Trace.
trace.
And this boy would probably not get a nap for an hour.
yeah, more like 8.
He's gonna try. He's probably not going to. I don't know, somebody should maybe like psychic link us so we can actually talk.
Okay. I mean, why not?
So, who you getting?
I can get 4 people. We got 3 hours on it.
That
Yourself and 4 others, or you and 3 others?
As an action, choose up to 4 creatures you can see, and then roll the die. For the number of hours, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak with them.
Okay, so
4
all but one.
Yeah.
Who is not hearing your thoughts?
Oh no, I think we'd rather have her listen to us.
I vote. Oh wait, you got to touch the line. Oh no, it's just the creatures you can see.
It's just,
No,
yeah,
you're good,
creatures
you
I
don't
can
have to
see with it.
That's it. There's 6 people, you and 4 others.
Yeah.
So one person doesn't get psychically linked.
We are also invisible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you can only see one other person.
Yeah.
Well, can he?
But, you
He
can
got a
see 2 people.
39.
Because you're invisible. No, you're not invisible.
I'm not invisible.
So, yeah,
You can only see him.
You can only see him then.
39.
But you can't see.
I can't actually see. I mean, unless I roll the perception to save
You
my
can
life.
see the centaur though.
Yeah.
So you can
Start
talk to
whispering.
the-
Yeah.
Dreams.
Start whispering in his head.
Honestly, it's not the worst idea. He might think he's dreaming.
It would be kind of funny to see
And you
what
might
happens.
you'd be like, you
Does it
just,
say
you just
willing creatures?
Just 4 creatures you can see.
Oh my god,
Oh,
really?
God.
yeah. So you
Uh,
literally just like, hey man,
Yeah.
you're conscious again.
As an action, choose up to 4 creatures you can see. Roll the die for an hour or for the number of hours. You can speak to them. They can speak to you. As long as you're within a mile, and you and the creature don't need to speak a common language to understand each other.
You can just do this and mess with unwilling people?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you just hit him with the, hey man,
Hey,
Conscious
This is your
here.
God.
hey, bud.
We really
Wonder
need you
break.
to
God
drop your
is.
cornbread right now.
yeah. Surrender
How
all
many
of your
rib cages
earthly
do you
materials and walk towards the
But
light.
they can't use this ability if they can't speak languages.
Yeah.
Well, that's
so-
not an issue.
Yeah.
You heard him speaking common to himself.
Yeah.
So no, seriously, how are you guys handling this?
I would honestly probably talk to the guy because we're all still incognito.
Well, he's asleep, so I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to him for a little bit.
I don't know. Do you have to be conscious to talk back to you in their dream?
It doesn't
It
say.
is psychic.
It does not. It does not say.
He could. Could you see his dream?
No, I
Okay.
cannot. I can't see anything. It's only
Okay.
speaking.
Just make
You
Um,
can only do that. Can you? Oh wait, you can
I
use
can't
the
do.
dice
I
for the-
can't. Literally can't do. The first one's free.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, but you can use the dice to do it.
Yes, I
it's
can use a
hard
die
drugs.
to power it.
It's free.
I can't see anybody, so I actually can't do this at the moment.
Yeah.
You can see
The centaur.
I can see the centaur. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
I
See.
don't want to waste it for just being the centaur.
Okay, so
So I'll wait until the invisibility's up at least.
Should we drop it?
wow, dice are making quite a story tonight.
Should we drop invisibility?
Yeah. Should one of us?
If he drops it, everyone loses it.
No, not if he like makes an attack quick. Does an action.
Well, yeah, if I use an action, it's well. If I cast a spell or attack,
Yeah.
I can't do second whispers until the hour's up, or somebody drops it early. So, well, I'm just waiting on that.
So everyone's chilling for now?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is.
Snuggle up with the horse.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
As you guys sit there tensely, you hear a slight shift as the lioness carefully, quietly, invisibly actually, moves ever so slightly over. And over the course of the next hour, you hear only occasionally, like the tiniest grind of a single speck of sand underfoot as a foot pivots a little too fast, and you actually hear just the ever so slightly. As you're looking around, you don't see anything, but you, from the direction it's coming from, you get the impression that the lioness is doing something, she's moving. And as the hour passes, past that trace ends and the invisibility ends, as the invisibility ends, you see the lioness is standing over the centaur, fully cocked, waiting. As she pops back into position, she goes,
I'll
and
go ahead.
She goes,
I'm gonna. I feel like it's a bad idea to psychic whispers her, but I kind of want to. I do psychic whispers.
Back the fuck up.
5 hours psychic whispers. Everybody except for the mysterious stranger.
We don't want blood on our hands.
okay.
So it's us. It's
Again,
us 5.
As it takes effect, before anybody can actually think anything, you hear in your heads, one twitch. Only one twitch and he's done.
Just move. Just back it up. Back it up.
Oh.
Put a few feet between you and it, and we'll be okay.
It's a weird ability thing.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna be that bad.
You assume.
I assume
You,
we got him
you be
surrounded.
prepared.
Yeah, you're like way too close. It's stressing me out. Because I feel like if he comes to, he's gonna just immediately go into the aggressive, no matter what he would do unprovoked.
And if he does, then he'll be asleep again.
Yeah, but
Very quickly.
you're like very, very highly promoting the violence instead of like.
violence is always.
It's called
violence.
being prepared.
Then
And
just
this-
kill him.
All right.
Close your eyes. And your minds.
And she looks over and she goes, "Is everyone ready?"
If we're gonna kill.
Are we gonna kill him?
Why don't we just search his stuff, figure out who he is?
All right.
I don't know what god he serves though.
Anything bad happens, you ready?
He did it.
Because if he
And
serves
she
my
reaches down
god,
and she very gently taps the side of his hand. As she taps his hand twitches and she grabs the knife and yanks it out. And she's like, "All right, you see how I did that, right? Watch this." And she reaches over and
Tie his hooves together.
she taps the back of his other hand And as she taps the back of his other hand, his hand opens and moves out to the side, and she snatches the other dagger away. And she's like, and in your mind you hear, right.
Tie his hooves
Now
together.
we can chill. What's wrong with you?
I thought we were doing magic tricks.
He's disarmed. He's not a problem. What do you want to do?
Okay, that's a double standard right
Did
there.
we get a short rest in this hour?
Why do you need...
You were concentrating on You were concentrating on the spell.
You were concentrating on spells, not short rest.
All I'm saying is you don't have weapons most of the time. And you're definitely armed.
I mean, I know that's true too, but that's not the point. When he was backing in here, he grabbed the daggers. You don't, when you're alone, you don't grab for weapons you're not used to. When you're in danger, you go to the things you're ready with. He's probably better with the daggers than anything else. And besides, they're weapons. Take mine away. Rip my arms off? Sure. Let's see how that works out for you.
Big
Meaty claws. I reach toward the bag of holding and pull out the lead box.
I thought the other box was in the cart.
No, it's in the bag of holding.
We stopped
It is in the
leaving.
bag of
We
holding.
stopped leaving everything.
Isn't that
on
where
the,
your book is too?
The book is in.
It's in the box, isn't it?
no, I think it's in your foot case, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the book is in the footlocker, and the lead box is in the
Bag
bag of holding.
Okay. I just remember you got that stupid book.
Well, the book's combined into his stupid book.
Yeah. With our books combined.
I want to pet the puppy.
Well, I think I
Oh shit, where's Ember during all this?
Right here at my side.
Yeah. You just open your grill.
He's a low heat.
It's just say,
It's
It's
colder,
colder in there. Yep.
slow and slow.
Yeah. I grab the cloth and I grab the dog. Good puppy.
So the lioness, you hear in your minds, I took away a dangerous thing.
Yep.
Is it the most dangerous thing he's got? I don't know.
Search
Detect
him.
magic.
Let's search him.
I cast detect magic.
Okay. Nothing shows up.
Wow, he ain't got shit
He
on
got
him.
no magic.
I mean, nothing that you aren't expecting to see. You know, various companions.
This man has no magic on him.
No, there's no magic on him.
He got no magic.
Okay.
And the lioness says, we can leave him here. We can...
I mean, we're hanging out here until
We got
night.
another like 5 hours to wait.
I don't feel like finding another hole. You're supposed to say something.
I
just
just-
stare at me.
It's his brain just... I know what he said. Don't react. Just
Don't do
brush it off. And I'm just like staring like, I can't not. Ah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be stuck here with the man, so we might as well.
Oh, shut up.
Get
Ian.
friendly
I
with him.
didn't say jack shit. I said nothing.
You're guilty by
I'm
association.
literally sitting over here being quiet and mysterious.
Yeah, mysteriously missing a horse.
during this whole
Where's your elephant?
this whole
Apparently,
time
with
we're sitting and waiting.
good hands.
Well, so is my
Um,
horse.
That's good.
What
What are you saying?
I want to think back through any stories I would have been told when I was younger, or anything that I might have found in the house that mentioned the last name that we heard when they were talking to our mysterious stranger. D whatever.
Okay.
Mr.
Make a history check
Deep
with
stuff.
disadvantage.
I mean,
You are talking about your time in the astral plane.
yeah.
D-Rock.
Mr. D's nuts.
D.
Basically, I can't remember. It was D something.
DeMarcus.
That's another 3.
Another 3. You can no fucking clue.
You've never been to the Astros.
I got the name wrong anyway.
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna
Good.
say nothing.
More mysterious that way.
I'm just trying to put puzzle pieces
Well,
in
no,
my
let
head
him
together because the
sleep. He
dagger
needs
said
to
Beauchamp. He's got a different last name than Beauchamp apparently.
It was actually supposed to be Sir Sungard. I got the name wrong. I forgot.
Sungard.
Thing guys.
Sir Sungard.
Sir Sungard.
Who lives in the shadows?
What I wouldn't kill to have
Guardian
access to
from
the
the
tower in the
sun.
library right now.
So the lioness, you hear in your minds. So we're just gonna let him sleep.
Yeah.
Anybody feel benevolence?
What does that
Yeah.
word mean?
I don't know that.
Benevolence? Are you actually asking the question?
This is
dude?
Mark's.
Okay.
He's a country bumpkin, and that had too many syllables in it.
So, listen. We can leave him. We can fill his water pouch. We can heal him while he's asleep. Anybody who has a healing spell they want to cast. I mean, we'd be using up our resources, but he seems in a pretty bad way, and I don't know him. Do any of you know him?
I don't. I just want to know what God he serves.
All I know is we got to be here until nightfall, and we're just finishing up on our own rest. So we've got
been over an hour.
Yeah, you
well,
gotta-
now it's an hour
yeah,
after that, but
you've
yeah.
just finished your long rest. Yes.
So what time of the day is it?
It is about 4.
4 in the afternoon? Dang, okay. Yeah, I mean, we got a few hours before the sun goes down. We might as well just hang out with him. Keep him protected, let him rest. If he wakes up, we'll be here.
Yeah, I need to get a short rest.
Alright. So, you get your short rest.
Short rest.
Hours pass. At one point, you see he, slumps further over and does not wake. As he almost falls completely flat.
I'm gonna heal him.
You probably wake him up. Interrupt his long rest.
Yeah, he's getting a long rest. He'll heal.
Yeah, when he wakes up, he's gonna be up and at him.
Yeah, that's right. Just let him rest. What can I do for that? You know what I can do though? I'm gonna pull Fuzzy.
Oh God.
Okay.
I wanna get a look outside.
Roll a d8.
Can you see through their eyes? Or something?
No.
With beast sense, I can. Hopefully low.
You got a freaking bear.
Yeah, I did.
You got a bear?
Well, at least you're throwing it outside, right? You
No!
He gets to throw. He gets to throw it.
I'm gonna throw it.
There's no access to outside from where he is. He has to go down the passageway and then 15 feet up.
I can throw it 20 feet.
You can't curve it straight up.
Well, crap.
Alright. Roll
Hey,
sleight of hand.
It would be. Can I help him? Can I give him
No.
tips?
Nope.
That's not how that works.
Come on.
Sleight of hand, huh?
You gotta rotate with the wrist.
Curve the bullet.
It's all about
Yeah,
the.
curve the
It's
ball.
all about the flick of the wrist.
Look at him. Sleight of hand.
You got what plus 3?
You wanna see something cool?
Natural one.
We're gonna have to fight a bear.
15. Oh, wait. Let's go even higher. 18.
So you reach into the bag, and everyone looks horrified as the lioness looks over and sees everyone else's look, and she's like, you hear in your mind, what? As he goes, I choose you!
Brown bear.
And he takes the thing, and he slings it, and it goes up the passageway, and it hops up and disappears from sight. And then there's this...
Yeah, draw attention to it, Jimmy. Well, don't you? Might
As
as
you
well
hear
just
this,
take the bell. Yeah, it's gonna take fire damage.
As this bear catches fire.
I could have told you that. I was hoping you rolled a 1 and got a rat and instantly died as soon as it.
How many hit points does the brown bear have? Look it up.
No idea. Let's look it up.
No. Backwoods country
34?
bumpkin is this?
34.
Wow, you're fast. Okay, fast on the lookup.
What if I can click on from there?
too. I see.
Oh,
Brown bear, large
Back
beast.
up.
Oh, yeah.
somebody cut a hole in the
Large
center of
beast
the
on the
bed
line.
and put a smoker
AC
in it.
11.
It's really weird.
22 hit points.
Mine just says 34. It's all
Is
that.
it in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, it's legacy. Well, mine's
Oh,
legacy.
Legacy?
Yeah.
Okay, I went with the normal one.
Legacy is the normal one.
Well, yes, that's true. Alright, so there's a pop and a brrrr as he immediately takes 6 points of fire damage. Do you have to be able to see this thing to use your beast sense?
I have to be able to touch it.
It's both.
It's fine.
Oh, right. Now there's a flaming bear howling outside.
Yeah. What's all
So-
going to be attracted to a flaming bear outside
Not
other than the centaur?
Not much.
Dumpster, anything you're doing? The centaur does not stir, even though you hear echoing down this corridor.
Dog.
Brrrr.
Why did you even want to see what's outside? Fire.
The bear takes another 4 points of fire damage.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to read.
Brrrr. Another 9 points of fire damage.
He's using the deer as a slip.
That's the way to get it off the mountain.
Brrrr. Starts to get a little bit quieter in its calls. Bane.
Maybe that's why.
But he doesn't
He's
control
gonna
the
carry
bear.
it out.
though.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, dude.
Why doesn't the bear go down the hole?
Can't find it.
Oh.
Another 9 points of fire damage.
I do control the creature.
You do?
Yeah. I give it orders. It's a bonus action.
I think the bear's dead now. Because it's taking.
You can yell at the bear?
You can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or give it general orders such as to attack your enemies. In the absence of such orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature.
Okay, well, wait. It's been acting according to its nature. A bear on fire screams and yells and tries to find a way to get out of
It's
it.
taken like 27 damage so far.
28, yeah.
Uh,
Your orders, sir.
Run away. Get out of here.
You say that and it flops over dead.
The bear just as it gets quieter as distance goes. As you no longer hear the bear howling in pain above. Now what do you want to do?
We're going for an owl next.
I will shoot you.
Owl will shoot you?
Ah!
Are you really going to pull another one?
No.
Okay. You hear in your heads, what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You do know that's a lie. It was a dumpster. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Does he do that a lot?
Yes. That's his whole existence. To be a pain in our butt.
I
I'm
can
just
see
trying to get some information here.
We're lucky to be alive with him.
So over the course of the next several hours, as you all sit quietly, through the mental link, you discuss various things that are of interest to you. And as you see the light coming through the tunnel begin to slowly fade, the lioness says, "Alright, listen, it's time to get moving. This guy ain't waking up. You want to wake him up and tell him? You want to leave him water? You want to set him on fire? Keep him warm for the rest of his life? What do you want to do?"
want to know who he serves. For God's sake.
One of my fuzzies.
No.
So we're going to wake him up then?
It's the only way you're gonna find out what god he serves.
Yeah,
I'll do a medicine check. Does he look a lot better? Did he get a full rest?
Make a medicine check.
Well, the thing is, he's been asleep for like 5 hours. Or less.
About 7 now.
How's a 7?
7?
Yeah.
It looks like his not very fitful sleep has not really helped him very much, as he was on the verge of death, and he may be losing some exhaustion, but he is still very badly maimed.
think we should heal him.
You gotta remember, as the main characters, you guys heal overnight, not everybody else.
What a bunch
Yeah,
of losers.
Remember that when we go to fight somebody for the
everything
second
else.
time in 24 hours.
There's a certain amount of that happens with certain creatures, but
Yeah, thanks for looking up.
It don't matter to me. I would like to get going.
What would Liam do?
Lane would heal him.
Liam would have healed him a long time ago.
Yep.
If we have better survival instincts than Liam, apparently.
What would Liam do it with the lioness right there?
Yes.
Telling him not to.
Yes.
The lioness suggested it.
Well, she's sarcastic.
Well, there's only 3 people here that can heal.
Alright. I will heal the dude.
Okay.
Cure wounds. Touch. Where's your DX?
And I'm ready to cast command.
Very well.
Oh, yeah, buddy. 12 points.
12 points of healing. Alright.
Max. That's 2
As you reach out and you gently lay your hand on, you see the skin that was so badly burned regrow slightly, seal off a little bit. The cracks that were oozing before are no longer. And you see his labored breathing ease out just a little bit as he instinctively in his sleep just and you hear, thank you for your mercy, Taylor.
Kill him. No, I'm just
What did
kidding.
he say?
Paylor.
Taylor, the sun god.
The Dawn Father.
The Dawn Father.
Is he my god's rival? No, that's Team Hunt. He's lucky he gets to live.
As he says
The
this
rising
in his
sun.
sleep, as you see one eye partially open, as he looks around,
And that must really suck to be, following Paylor and getting roasted by the sun.
as he awakens, and you see one eye open, you see it like half, like lazily look around, and you see it just, he suddenly like jumps, reaches for the daggers that aren't there, and he goes,
Call him.
he pulls his fists up, he's like,
I cast it.
I like
I
your
casted
boots.
it. I said,
I like your boots.
Call him?
wisdom save?
Yes.
18.
He fails. It's a 19.
As he just,
Everyone calm.
you see him calm for 6 seconds, and then 6 seconds he starts
We're
breathing a
not
little
here
bit
to
heavier.
harm you.
Yet.
I asked Pillar for mercy. I found this
We were here first.
area outside of his, and now I have awakened amongst strangers. The key thing, they're being awakened, so I think I've been granted mercy.
We could have killed you when you first came
Yeah,
in.
you fell
Exactly.
asleep. You fell
Wait, you were
asleep.
here when I came in?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
must have
Wow.
been blind. You fell asleep with strangers.
Well, apparently the gods have smiled on me as I begged and shown me mercy, unless you woke me up to kill me.
I'm drawing a picture on the cave
I
wall
heard
of
you
the
served a good
lioness
God. so-
held over.
I
horseman.
serve no god,
Oh,
but I do know to beg for mercy when it's time.
he's a non-believer, kill him.
Well, I believe in many gods. I have no personal servitude of any of them, but I acknowledge their existence, and I was in a good hiding spot and was run out by creatures, and then found this spot. Seemed advantageous,
We're in Candy Mountain.
but running through the sunlight and the heat, it was too much, so I begged for mercy of the sun god. It makes sense, does it not?
Magically Florida.
Would you use skill?
Huh?
We just use skill
Skill.
to find this
Mm.
place.
Oh, well, I
Man,
happened to cross it.
man, it's
Ironically
good.
enough, I rolled a natural 20 as well. I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
damn!
It's right between his legs.
Thank you for, as he looks at you, as did one of you provide healing. Thank you.
Where you from?
I am indebted to you.
Where you from?
Oh, I'm sorry. I am Karkar. I am from the eastern shores of Grand Amadine. QAR.
He's an enemy.
I don't know how else to say it.
You said what?
He's an enemy. Kill him.
It's literally QAR.
Come.
QAR. Listen, I
He
didn't
is
write
mode
the
of
thing.
transportation.
It's Karkar a centaur. It literally says it. Karkar a centaur.
Oh, I
alright?
believe you. It's just kind of funny.
He is transportation.
Oh, I'm not using this.
He is a car.
As he looks at you guys and he says,
Are you disappointed?
he reaches down in his bag and he pulls out a necklace and he puts the necklace on, and it seems to be a necklace made of teeth. Very long,
He
very
collects
sharp
teeth too.
We made a swerve of those.
And he says, I am Karkar. I am here hunting for the dragon's maw. Have you any idea where to find it?
We've seen a dragon or two. As I
Many.
lift my green hat and put it back on.
We saw a really big dragon in the temple.
Oh yeah. No, I never.
No.
No dragon maw.
Very well, my search continues. Thank you for your hospitality and, well, not killing me in my sleep.
According to that one, I pointed at Lioness. It's not a good idea to travel during the day, only at night.
I'm well aware I was
What the fuck were you doing out there?
I was in a spot out of the sun when creatures came in, and it was either run in the sun or be destroyed, eaten, and rent asunder. I chose fleeing instead of dying. Granted, it only seemed to grant me a few more minutes, but here I am still alive, so I think I made the right choice. Although I was doubting it at the last minute there until I found this place.
Yeah. There was a bear out there.
There was a bear.
It just turned to ash. As soon as it
We
died.
don't know what happened to it.
No, it says it on your item. It turns to ash.
We don't know that. We didn't see it.
You.
Anyway,
it's making a new life out there.
it looks like the dusk is upon us. If
So which way you head?
He doesn't know.
I'm trying to find the dragon's maw. You see these
Have
teeth?
you ever heard of the dragon's maw?
These teeth are the teeth of the dragons. I collect them. I'm hunting the dragon's
I'm
maw.
asking the
What kind
mysterious
of-
stranger. You ever heard of the dragon's maw for this guy?
Never heard of it.
You've been here 4 times, at
Huh?
least, on record.
Never heard of it.
All right, go back over to Lioness. You ever heard of the dragon's maw?
The lioness looks at you and she goes, "Listen,
Listen.
no, not you, him,
Okay.
not him, the centaur,
Stop listening.
Karkar.
I've stopped
It
listening.
doesn't exist. It's a myth.
Dun, dun, dun.
I've seen many things out here, and I've heard the tales of the dragon's maw. It doesn't exist. Solar dragons don't live outside of the astral sea. Yes, this is prime conditions for a solar dragon. Even if you found the dragon's maw and found its lair, what do you think you're going to do with it?
What? I'm good against
Oh,
dragons,
wait.
okay?
Cassius,
Cassius
as
is
you
the one
hear
that can...
her mention a solar dragon,
Mhm.
you instantly are just like, living in the astral sea, you're aware of solar dragons.
Yeah.
You're rubbing it on. I didn't think of
They
dragons.
live, their lair is in the center of a star. They literally live inside of stars.
Yeah.
Which one you can look
And
at
this
the nearest
centaur is in the Badlands looking for the dragon's maw, which is reportedly a solar dragon's lair on the surface of a planet.
How about you use your handy dandy?
And she's
sword?
like, it's a myth.
It's.
Well,
I very highly doubt that it's here.
we do have a long way to get towards the center.
They live in the center of stars. Why would they want to come to a place like this? It may be very hellish, but it's no center of a star.
I don't know.
Maybe I wanted to change it.
I'm seeking it out. It's a quest that I'm on. It's supposed to be here in the Badlands, and well, I haven't died yet, so I think I might be destined to be the one that finds it.
Give me your sword.
We're nowhere near a good enough spot for it.
The sword doesn't tell me how close it is. It just says
if it's within a mile.
yeah.
It's a free use a day, ain't it?
Yeah. I'll use a charge of my sword to see if there's a dragon within a mile of us.
Nah.
You know, I didn't think I'd regret giving you that as much as I have already.
Every day.
How exactly does it work?
Once a day, I can use my action to focus my awareness on the region around me. Choose one of the following celestials, dragons, fae, or fiend. I'm choosing dragons. For 1 minute, I can sense whether any of that type of creature are present within 1 mile of me. It doesn't reveal the creature's location or number, and I can do it again using spell slots.
Okay. Yes.
Oh! Fuck!
Well, this is also just prime dragon territory.
You don't know.
Either
Can
way,
Can I intuit?
I don't know of any kind of dragon that we want to be around.
It's the Linus.
Can I intuit that this is basically like prime dragon territory?
Make a nature or survival check.
I will make a
I'm
survival
gonna make a
check.
fucking nature or survival
I can
check.
give you help in survival.
Okay.
I don't want to fucking be like, hold on a minute.
Use your sonic dice.
I'm going to.
Okay, yeah, this is 23 survival.
23 survival.
23.
So
30.
30 on
Survival.
survival. Okay, both of you on survival. Both of you are aware that red dragons, dragons of fire, prefer volcanic regions to make their home and lair. Solar dragons would think that a fire dragon's lair is too cold for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is prime red dragon territory.
How many dragons is a centaur seen?
None.
None. I'm literally looking for them.
I mean, well, I'm talking about regular dragons. Any dragons. In this area, you've been out here for a minute, haven't you?
Yes.
You see no dragons?
No. I'm looking for them. Would I still be looking if I had found them already?
Well, you just said the
I lost
dragon
my wallet.
mall.
It was the last place I looked, but I figured I'd keep checking just in case.
Well,
you
I
said
can,
dragon mall.
well,
I
I
didn't know
can-
that meant like a solar dragon only.
I can tell you,
Any dragon.
there is.
It's a canyon, a large canyon that's supposed to look like the mouth of a dragon. You go down its throat to the dragon's treasure.
Well, we're looking for a woman, and I seen a few of them.
I can tell
But
you.
was it the one you were looking for?
No.
Then you keep looking.
Exactly.
Why does he make this point? I don't understand.
Because I asked you to see dragons, not the one you're looking for.
He's wondering if you've seen all types of dragons.
Any dragon.
types of dragons.
Well,
Not just the solar dragon.
If I found any dragon, I would follow it as carefully as possible, mind you, to try to lead me to its lair. The theory is that legend states that when this place was created, a solar dragon was placed here to guard the dragon's treasure at the dragon's maw. I seek it. Any dragon here would be that dragon, I would assume. I do not know.
I would assume the legend also said hundreds of people have lost their lives trying to do so, and you're trying to make it thousands. So,
I
So-
don't count that much, but
I can tell you that there is a dragon between 1 and 100. I don't know how many. There is dragon.
There be dragon.
There be dragon
this conversation be dragging
around within
that was pretty good.
within 1 mile circumference of this location. Put a pin here, drag a
Big
straight
dragon.
mile out,
Right.
and make a circle. There's a dragon. At least there be dragon within a mile.
Radius.
So I'm close, you say?
Maybe.
A dragon.
And I'm telling you now, it's most likely going to be red.
I think it's
Because
that
this is red dragon. This has got red dragon written all over it.
Where become a dragon?
I don't know.
Well,
What?
thank you
I'm a
for
dragon
your
now.
hospitality. He reaches down to the water skin. He goes, "Might I Do you have any excess water?
Bird, fill this man.
I just throw my water skin at him.
Water skin. We need the skin.
What does she do?
She gonna fill in.
She
his
creates
skin.
water.
She could just. Okay.
He takes the water skin, pours it into his, hands you back the empty, and he goes, I thank you again. You've been very hospitable. I don't know how to
Create water
Let's see.
for homeboy.
There's red dragons around here. My God wouldn't care.
Would
Going
Bahamut
on
care?
slaughter?
Bahamut doesn't.
We don't like
We
red
like
dragons.
metallic dragon.
I think chromatic or what is it?
Metallics are good, chromatics are evil, technically. Although he is the god of the metallics, he's the god of dragons. Although he tends to be towards the metallics, as Tiamat is the goddess of dragons, so she tends towards those. But the theory is that they are the mother and father of all dragons.
Got some
Wow,
stupid
check
kids.
it out. Wow.
Women are the problem. That's crazy.
I thank you yet again. I believe I shall need to rest here for a little bit longer, recovering. I'll be heading out as soon as the darkness folds.
Those daggers all you got?
I had more, but I have a hole in my pouch. If you
We saw.
come across anything that may have fallen out of my pouch, feel free to keep it for yourself. I do not think that I will be likely to find such.
Which way'd you come from?
That would be the east of here, away from the setting sun.
So you made it all the way through the dang Badlands just about.
Am I close to the other side?
If you came from Amadine, yeah.
I did.
How long you been out here?
I lost track a while back.
We are close
Well,
to
we
the
traveled 8 hours to get to this spot.
I guess I should ask a bigger question.
from the gate.
How many people did you start with?
You see like this look come across his face, and he said, "More than I care to speak of."
Oh.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
That,
And then I walk out.
is it time to leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
This guy's bad luck.
I wasn't sure.
Get this man out away from us.
If you wish, I can travel with you. Okay.
No.
He just cuts back to us, and we're just all cardboard cutouts standing around it.
I start snacking on my rations.
And then the one just falls over.
Catches on fire.
Yes.
Let's see, how much food have we eaten?
You'd
She
be
get-
down. No, you ate before this, so you're going on your first rations.
She's got good berry.
Are you gonna go bury it up and save the rations?
Or we use the rations and not use a spell slot.
Just one spell slot for all.
It's one first level.
I bought these for a reason. We're going to eat them.
I don't like the dirt around
Fine.
here. It's
You're not going to
good
eat it
for the
anyway, so
cooking.
shut your mouth.
We're
It's
not
not
cook-
good for the cooking.
We're not cooking anyways.
Maybe I cooked it.
So that's
These are meals ready to eat.
You wouldn't want them warm.
Yep. Mark yourself
Yes.
down 5.
They're
In this
They are
95 degree
they are
night?
atmospherically warmed.
All right. So as you guys exit from this area, the lioness looks at you all and she goes, "Well, that was nice. He's fucking doomed.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I
I can't believe he drugged so many people down with him.
I'm worried about the dragon that I felt.
What, you think he's
You
gonna
felt
get it
it.
killed?
No, I'm worried that we're
It's
gonna
going to
get
kill
killed.
us.
I'm worried the dragon's gonna come after us.
Well,
Or
here's hoping that doesn't happen.
dragon or dragons. There may be more. Who
Listen,
knows?
let me be quick with you, okay? If we have to run, follow in my footsteps. All right.
Oh, planning on it.
Blow out the
Running
magic
here
8
is
ball.
a terrible idea. But if you have to run,
We're gonna traverse
Following you.
Pull out the magic 8 ball. We're gonna traverse this land without seeing any dragons. Oh, fuck you.
is that what it says? Oh, fuck you.
Wait, no, it says answer unclear. Ask later. Shit.
So as you step out, you see the last rays of the sun coming over the distant mountains. And as you step into it, you are instantly so hot, even worse than it was before. And as you set out, as the sun begins to set beyond the mountains, you feel the coolness hit you yet again, and the wonderful niceties of only 95 degrees.
I cast it on my presentation on my armor.
As you chill your armor.
Get wrecked, you fools.
Nice.
Actually, I could do it on one of the.
Who wants to roll percentile this time?
I'll roll one of them.
Big. Give her the big one. We're gonna do 2 again? Cause it's
Yep.
Alright.
You're in the Badlands.
Okay,
Bad
no,
things.
How?
Jesus Christ. 73. Jesus.
How big would my armor be?
About to break that one.
75.
Really? You guys are within 2 numbers of each other again?
We got 19 and 21.
There's 19 and 21, and now 73 and 75.
Oh my god.
We're doomed.
What did we get? Was that the centaur?
The centaur was.
It was just a centaur.
Yeah, the Centaur Car.
That was the.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh,
literally, it literally
that
says
gave
Car
it-
the Centaur.
I thought you hit the randomizer on it or something. No, okay.
So
No, it's Car the Centaur.
in the Badlands, we get the worst of the 2 options,
The
Yes.
lower number?
Yeah.
or is it the lower
Oh.
number or the worst?
It's just the worst, whichever one he deems the worst.
What was the better option? The car.
It was not.
Because car wasn't bad.
We found a bunch of gold. We're rich. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me go back and look now.
Strippers
So
everywhere.
I did my armor. Who wants to be cooled down?
The puppy.
No.
Cool its collar.
No.
The other option was you run into a group of 1d4 plus 2 humans and 1d6 plus 4 kobolds.
Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah, especially in the hole.
If we can't
That
trust
would've
any
been
of
awful.
them, yeah.
Alright, so we had
I appreciate the Centaur.
3 and 75.
75.
At least they're close together.
Cool down the puppy. I don't want it overeaten.
Fine.
As you guys begin to proceed, the lioness will roll her
I
survival
could do
check.
one more.
I can help too.
Well, she's leading. Assuming that you are keeping the same
Yeah.
marching
Yeah.
orders yesterday, yes, you are right behind her, so you may also roll with her.
Roll with or just give advantage.
I've already rolled for her, so
Okay.
I mean, if you want to give her advantage, she'll take it. But
I mean, I rolled.
22.
23.
Me
Okay.
too?
So, as the trip begins and the sun sets, as the light dims, but you're still left with that orange afterglow and the heat that rises from it. Seeing as this is going to be multiple days travel, I'll do multiple days because otherwise we'll be here forever just trying to get through this. This day's travel goes smoothly. You guys find a decent place to hole up. Mark yourself off another set of rations, please. And the next evening, I'm gonna keep saying morning because you're starting out, but we're in burst.
Yeah.
The next evening, as you guys get moving, as you're going down through, very carefully plodding your way along. Again, you keep running into spots where you have to change directions, move around, go up over a large rise instead of staying down in the lowlands like you prefer to. As you guys go up over a rock formation, down below you see what looks to be a heavily trodden path, almost a road, that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense.
That's dangerous.
But you can see that it seems like either a lot of something travels here, where you just see a spot where there's not many pebbles or small rocks where it's been cleared away by what might be foot traffic. And as you're going up across this rise, you look down and you see this, and you see that there looks to be a human man just meandering up this road, if you will.
We've got a lot of people out here.
As the lioness goes, you guys see that too?
How far away are we from it?
About 300 feet. Down, you're up on a rise and down in the lull, where you guys would be headed, because that is where you want to travel, down in the lulls. And she just stops, she goes, you guys see that too?
Yeah. Is that a human man?
It looks to be a human man. He seems to be wearing just what looks to be a t-shirt and slacks. He's got what looks to be a grass woven hat that he's got sitting down. And he's just seemingly meandering, like not moving with purpose. He's just kind of almost, just plodding along. You see he's got a staff in one hand and he's like poking at the road ahead of him, just toot, 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 toot. And then he stops and he just takes a couple more steps. He stops and he looks right at toot, 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 toot. Steps a couple more steps. The lioness just looks and she goes, what do you want to do?
Should we go around? Can we go around?
I mean,
What?
we can just
Kill.
like stop,
Kill. I think it's.
let him pass.
Kill. I think it's a trap.
I mean, I certainly don't like the idea. You see that none of this makes any sense.
He doesn't seem very armed in this area, so I would say it's probably
Can I-
a trap.
Take a look around for any signs of anybody who is watching.
Sure, make a perception check.
I thought you were going to say he had a fishing pole.
Oh,
I
fishing
thought
pole.
it was going to be bailing. 'Cause-
Nice thing for fishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh, 22.
Did you roll as well, Jamie?
No.
Okay.
I just rolled the dice.
Um,
I mean, yes, it was a 25.
Cassius,
Yes.
as you watch over a few minutes, you look and you see that he walks up 30, 40, 50 feet and then he stops. And then, as strange as it seems, he turns around and just starts meandering back the way you just saw him come. And he's like, what the fuck? And as you look and you're watching, you see that there seems to be something wrong. You see a shadow that was moving with him, but when he turns, it detaches slightly from him. And as he meanders back, you see the shadow suddenly reattached to his feet in a very strange movement.
Yeah, let's.
And as you watch, as he turns back, he stops, and as he looks around, you see the shadow move in an unnatural way at his feet.
Yeah, let's cut this wide.
Yeah, I tell the lioness what's going on.
And she says, shadow stalkers.
I don't like the sound of that.
I've heard of them. I hadn't seen one yet. Very dangerous.
Then let's avoid them.
The man, if rumors are correct, he's not actually there. He's an illusion. Cast by his shadow instead of the other way around. Normally, you cast a shadow. In this case, the shadow casts it.
Let's avoid it.
Yeah, no. You don't.
Explains why there's a shadow at night.
Well, there's an orange glow coming from everywhere. There's actually shadows all around. You guys have shadows currently. It's not much of one, but yes.
Well, your
I look down and watch my shadow move unnaturally.
Your shadow's looking at you going,
Yeah.
that's not one of us!
You'd be like, don't get any ideas, motherfucker.
I'm his now! No, and she says, should we detour around or
Yeah, cut it wide.
cut wide? Alright.
Yeah.
Get up.
I don't.
What? Get up what?
Just kill it.
Oh, kill it.
What do you think I said?
Get up.
He's been whispering "kill it" the entire time.
That would have been this creature?
We were told to avoid fights at all possible.
Yeah. Keep
'Cause
going.
you fight one, you fight all of them.
Yeah, but I'm bored.
Good. That means that everything's going okay.
I like killing things.
We're gonna have plenty of opportunities soon.
Well, just whenever we find Liam, you can kill Liam.
It's not.
So, as the lioness turns and leads you guys wide, keeping an eye on this thing that seems to be wandering back and forth, you watch as it turns again, and the shadow detaches from its feet and then jumps back to it. And as you guys cut very wide around, just where you keep an eye on this thing, as it reaches the track on a second track, you see suddenly there's two of them, as they seemingly link arms and start trotting, skipping almost back up the path as the two shadows go back next to it.
Aww. So cute.
And as you realize that the one you saw was the one you saw, there was one you didn't, and how many more that you may not have.
Yeah.
As you cut wide and very carefully move your way around. Give me a stealth check, guys.
I'm wondering how good invisibility would be right now. Or was Mike saying that invisibility would probably be pretty good? Probably not, like, we won't be able to see it.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on us just in case.
Can you
Okay.
do use on other dice?
So add
just
just another
use
10
one.
to whatever
Dumpster.
that is.
I
Yeah.
need you to make a concentration check.
Okay. Yeah,
Psychic
that's fine.
link.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I'm about to
As
do
you- As you are now on your third day inside here, as you cast the spell, you feel a resistance in your magic, and you feel it feels strange. You have a hard time focusing on the spell.
Alright.
Before we all end up in, some of us invisible or stealthing, psychic link
11.
the 5 of us again.
11. In this moment, you feel the spell come to you, and you're like, "Oh, this feels strange," but you manage to complete the spell, and you're like, "Oh, that makes sense." And she told you that it might get weird.
Yeah.
I cast invisibility.
Okay, I need you to make a concentration check. D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, my spellcasting modifier.
It should be a 6, I think.
We're gonna milk it for
21.
everything it's got.
You cast, you don't even feel the difference in the magic. You're just like, there.
She gets advantage. You get advantage. You get advantage.
Oh, thank God.
I get advantage.
Is past work or not?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a plus 10 to everybody. So you get to roll another
30.
one. You get advantage.
Oh, that's what that
38.
is. So take
41.
the highest number.
I cheated. Okay, I
Oh,
cheated.
So I have one more
I'm a
than
cheater.
You keep referring to that way. I'm going to take away your sonic dice.
What are you gonna cheat? You gonna forcibly change my sum class?
You keep referring to it as cheating. I'm going to make you so you can't use it.
I use my
Alright,
class to my full
so-
advantage.
I'm
38. What was yours?
30.
30, 40,
27.
27,
29.
29,
33.
33.
Bad.
Yeah, I did.
All very good.
I'm using performance enhancing drugs. Okay.
With a 13, the creatures do not see you.
It's not cheating, it's changing the rules in my opinion.
As you carefully make your way around here, actually I need to roll that because that's something I forgot about until now. Okay. As you guys carefully make your way around, you very stealthily go past. Right as you're cresting the edge of one more hill, about to lose track of where these creatures are, you see some sort of quadruped, some sort of four-legged creature come and start across the path. And as it starts across the path, you see the two shadows descend on it, and you just hear and you see legs go flying in different directions. You see a sudden splatter of blood, and then you see 5 more shadows jump up on and just, and then they suddenly spread out apart, and there's just a couple of bones left of whatever this creature was.
Yeah, poor dog. We tried.
As you crest this and you step up over, and you start down to the side. The rest of your travel goes fairly well.
Time to find another hole in the ground.
As you guys find your way to another spot, find yourselves to another rest. I need another roll.
Survival.
I'll help you.
You're gonna help me.
Yep.
That's so nice. With the lemonade guy.
Lemonade. I don't think lemonade did very well.
No, neither did mine. 18. Ooh, sorry, put that in the bathroom for you. Or nor. Cleo.
Okay, what'd you get?
18.
18? So, as you find yourselves hunting for a spot to get out of the rising sun, you come across a spot where the rock outcropping is sticking out really a good bit further than you would have thought possible. Looking at it, it looks almost precarious, but looking around, you see no other place for you to hide. You can get up under this outcropping and risk it, or you can travel in the sun for a certain ways trying to find something better. It's up to you guys.
Let's vote on it.
It seems better than traveling in the sun. And we saw what happened to the centaur.
Yeah, but we might.
We're a little more exposed than our last little cavern.
You are more exposed. Now, the centaur was traveling in the heat of day. This is
Yeah.
still early morning, so it's your call.
But what says we're gonna find a better spot further?
The dice.
YOLO.
It also the dice also say it could be worse.
Still very well could be.
Let's try again.
Do we want to try again?
I can try for an owl.
No. How about we just try and look for a hole
Alright,
or something?
that's good. I guess we'll trek on.
Alright. Traveling on, the sun comes up over the hills and the mountains. As the sun hits you, you instantly start to feel overheated very badly as you start to trek through. I need Constitution saving throws from everyone.
Oh, scheisse. I don't like it.
It is 21 for the
Okay.
lioness.
Good. Good. Hey, we got the same number.
Dirty 20.
20,
19.
19,
21.
21,
17.
17,
17.
17, and a 21 for me as well. As you trek on an hour through
I feel
the
like we
sun,
would have buffed that.
you feel yourselves sweating so heavily, but you manage to trek through, drinking freely of your water. An hour later, you guys look around for another better spot. Somebody roll survival.
Yeah, I gave him advantage.
Alright.
Here.
Well, I'm also gonna just look around too.
Okay. A 22.
You're not add your little D4?
I'm out.
Wow. Why'd you take it?
I used a lot.
I also rolled a roll for 27.
27? Okay.
I just. Well,
Looking around at this point, you see where you don't find a hole in the ground, but you do find where there once was an overhang that had broken off and fallen down, but it fell and caught in such an angle that it actually created a makeshift cave. As this is probably 30 feet deep, and there seems to be a fairly significant covering over it, you would think that it was a natural cave, and in a way it is, because it's fallen over rock cropping, but you're not going underground, just in. But it does take you in and away from the sunlight, not deeper, but it'll very much suffice for the night.
Sure,
Or the
nothing
day.
in there.
As the lioness says, well, there's room for two. Who's going in with me?
Pull out the bone cutter.
Alright, pull a bone cutter. As the two of you go in, make a perception check.
15.
Oh my god, you rolled so bad.
Yep. after I turn my light.
As you guys step in very carefully at the ready, in the very back of the cave, huddled up in a corner, you see what looks kind of like a cow, only not quite.
Kill it.
As you look, you see that it has the ears that would have been the cow are chopped off. The nose seemingly has been burned away. You see welts on the flesh, pus seeping out of it.
Oh.
It's caught in the corner as it just looks up and just goes.
I'm gonna scan it.
You gonna scan it?
Yeah, I'm gonna scan it.
Okay.
What is that motherfucker?
So where is that? Sorry, I have to look it up in my.
You're trying to find the name. There we go.
What? Where's that there? Sorry. There it is. Okay, so what do you get to learn about it? How does scanner work again?
You told me it would tell me what it is, but the bigger things are damage, immunity, resistance, or vulnerabilities.
Okay. It is vulnerable to frost damage. It is
Classic.
immune to fire.
Classic.
It is a beast, technically. And it is a fell bovine. F-E-L.
It likes to cold damage. Nice.
As you see, it just looks up and
Exterminate.
as the lioness goes, I know it doesn't look that good. Technically edible.
I'm gonna cook it.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's clean up the mess.
Alright, on 3.
On 3.
1, 2, 3! And she jumps forward. She's going to make 2 attacks.
Yeah, just let
As am I.
No, you just let her do it.
Just let her do it.
Yeah.
No, I ain't let her do it. I
First one
gotta show off
misses.
Show off. What are you gonna show off?
my muscles.
Your
You're
muscles that can
10
barely
man.
swing the
You
bone
don't
axe.
have muscles.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. The first one actually does hit. Second one definitely hits. 2 of those
Good.
is...
Oh shit. Damn, where it go? Does an 18 hit?
Okay.
Oh, we're good. 2 hits.
Okay, roll damage.
Uh, 16
16, nice.
total.
Alright. As, what did you do to damage it?
Bone
Bone
cutter?
cutter?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Necron.
you guys jump forward as it stands and gets ready to
Oh,
charge.
wait a minute. I forgot about the D4 for necrotic damage.
What about a sneak attack?
Uh,
She's within 5 feet of it.
Whenever an
no,
ally is
is
within
that
5
how?
feet, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Whenever
no,
you have
you-
advantage, there's an
Good,
ally
Oh,
within
the
5
first
feet.
attack. Okay.
It's dead. You don't need the extra damage.
He wants
Fuck
the
you, I'm getting the
damage.
extra damage. An extra 9 points of damage.
Extra 9 points of damage.
It's extra dead.
It's more dead than it can imagine.
So 51 points of damage between the two of you.
God almighty, she fucking...
So as she rushes forward, it starts to stand up. She gives it an uppercut, and as she hits it, its jaw is knocked up. She grabs it by the head, twists as you take the bone cutter and just right across its throat.
I said, did she kill it before I could?
No, you did the finishing blow.
Oh, thank God.
She hit it and then twisted its neck as you just came across and
It would have felt bad. I would have felt bad just sitting there beating on dead corpse like, check me out. Yeah.
No, she would not have killed it with just her hits.
Dang.
Your damage was needed. The extra damage wasn't, but your damage was. So as it falls and as the fell beast falls,
That's a lot.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of alliteration.
She grabs it by the head, gives it another twist, and starts dragging it towards the front of the entrance. She's like, "All clear, come on in." She's like, "I'm gonna put this out to cook." Huh.
Like that D6 that's sitting on top.
This one?
Yeah, that was very pretty.
I'm going to get in my corner and make it cold.
Okay. So, as you guys skin this creature and prepare, it is enough to supplement for one set of rations.
Okay.
Dumpster, you want to try to cook it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and cook it.
All right.
There you go. Okay.
As you put it on your grill and chill the meat, as you cool it down.
Yeah. What is it to do?
It's a
Proficiency.
D20 plus your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency.
Beautiful.
I remember when we used to try and do that together.
When he was trying to teach you.
I've got a -1 to wisdom though.
11.
11. You managed to make this
It's edible.
somewhat presentable.
The dirt around here sucks.
Yeah, the dirt around here sucks. But it's a nice change from the pre-made rations, but you wouldn't recommend it for every night.
Anybody got any dirt in the bottom of their bag?
Hold on.
I
I've got something.
need some homegrown because the dirt in Sinhalti also sucks.
I've got a pocket of dirt from the fire elemental.
Wait, what?
Do you really? Holy shit.
With advantage.
You fuck yeah, I'll take that.
I've got a pocket of dirt from the fire elemental.
Fuck, it's the same thing.
Oh my god!
As you look at this dirt and you're like, nah, now is not the time.
Oh, it's a fucking fire elemental. It's the same kind of burnt dirt.
No, it just makes it spicy.
It's burnt dirt.
Oh, it makes the food spicy.
That's all it is.
It's the same burnt dirt as here.
This is flavored fire dirt though.
Shoot a pocket full of dirt.
No, Jamie, I've got random things, okay?
So, the next morning, or the next evening, because you guys traveling.
The next movement time.
Yes, the next time of travel. As you guys
Take a little rest.
wind up out of the makeshift cave, having eaten something kind of,
Exotic.
yeah, special. As you make your way through the night, you wind up coming across a set of ruins. You see what looks to be the remaining pieces of a wall, and you see a large stone slab that looks to be basically a big sheet of rock. And on the front of it, you see a very strange glyph carving.
I'm gonna pull out that piece of paper that the Corallian gave me.
As you pull out that piece of paper, as you open it, there is as it burns as you open it, and looking at it, roll d20. Nine. Looking at this, the symbol that you see on it does not match the symbol that you see on this wall. But you see that this seems to be some sort of collapsed building. Seems very old. You see what remains of a doorway. And as you look at it, the lioness looks at you and says, we still got a couple of days where we're supposed to go. We're just getting started for tonight. That would have been a great place to have stayed. Maybe. Do you
Detect magic.
do you wanna look? As you cast Detect Magic, the symbol that is on the sheer flat slab of rock lights up, and there is something magical about the symbol, and you see a slight glow of magic coming from the collapsed doorway.
There'd be magic.
I guess let's investigate.
As the lioness goes, yeah, but is that good or bad?
Give me that. Is this good? Indications say yes.
That's when I can crack that bad boy open. There's a couple cold ones for the boys. Couple cold doors.
So you guys are gonna go to these destructed ruins.
I'm gonna stand back.
Heck yeah, I'm going.
Hey, just I'm gonna step back and take a look around.
I'm gonna light up my
Make a perception
sword.
check.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good.
Yes, separated from the party.
I'll go with him. We're
No,
going-
that spell active you're not.
Oh, okay.
Am I evil?
No, it's just
What?
Just a bad joke.
18 perception.
18 perception. Alright, you're keeping an eye out.
I use my bonus action to light up my sword.
Okay.
I light up my gem.
As the two of you walk forward,
Blind.
and you go, light! As the lioness crouches down, now obscured in the shadows that you guys are now creating more of.
Yeah.
As you watch her step over into the shadow, and she vanishes into the shadow. As you guys step over, you see this sheer wall, this symbol on it that seems to have a little glow of magic to it, and you see this stone doorway that's collapsed in on itself. As you guys get close to the doorway, you do see that there is some sort of glow of magic. You detect magic beyond this collapsed doorway, but you can't see past it. What do you guys want to do?
Let's see if we can get this collapsed doorway out.
I know a way.
Boom!
I've done it before. But
Yes.
that makes a lot of noise.
I was about to say,
Yeah, let's not do that.
drag more attention.
Let's not
Let's
shoot
investigate
a
it.
bunch of howitzer cannons.
Let's see if there's a good way to excavate this.
Alright, roll investigation or
I've got a very risky way of doing it.
What's that?
Dimension door.
No.
I said risky.
That's
That's a little bit
that's
too.
your,
I've got
Out of
this!
our
Back of characters.
that's your escape. That's your
We're trying to
escape
get-
channel.
There went the rocks falling. They missed us though.
Yeah. A little too close for
Okay,
us.
they get another shot.
Can you help me with investigation or no?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That's fine. I'll investigate myself. Boop, 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 boop. 21.
21? Looking closely at this collapsed-in doorway, you can see that there are very heavy rock slabs that have broken and fallen into this. Forceful excavation and breaking apart and heavy manual labor seem to be an option here. But with a 21, you actually happen to see, looking through the tiny little bits of this, you can see that there seems to be some sort of secondary opening around the side of the collapsed building.
Hey guys, there's another hole in there. Alright, let's go look at
the
that.
hole.
Let's go look at the other hole.
As you find your way around the other side, you see what looks to be some sort of secondary entrance. You see what looks to be what was a trapdoor that has long since been broken and fallen down into, and you see the pieces that fell down onto what looks to be very shallow descending stairs that seem to go down into darkness. They are very, they're not steep stairs, they're not going down a long way per step, they're actually very shallow, very long but shallow steps going very gradually down. But you can see that they start to go down around the outside.
How much, so we're looking like into a kind of a cavern?
You're looking into a descending hallway.
I'm gonna get the magic 8 ball. I'm going into this hole.
Good and bad.
Everything's
Try to
good
throw a
and bad.
fuzzball down
Most of
there?
it, yeah.
Or
Getting
hope
that
for a
extra
rat?
Yeah.
will give you, if it gives you a
get a
solid
decent
answer,
score?
Sure.
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a fuzzball.
He's gonna get another bear.
I hope it's a rat. I'm gonna open up a fuzzball.
Alright, you pull the fuzzball, you drop it.
6. What is 6?
A giant boar
I think it's a giant bull.
or a giant goat.
How small is the hole that we can see into?
It's human size.
Oh, humans. Okay, good. Then I can probably get this in there. Giant boar.
No. No, you cannot.
All right.
As it drops and it just as this giant boar springs into existence.
Who is taller than you, most likely.
Oh yeah.
I say, now I gotta look it up.
Go frolic.
giant boar.
It's okay. I got 2 more attempts to get something small.
It is a large beast. It is too big.
All right. Go frolic in the wind. Second one. Son of a bitch! Another giant boar.
And another giant boar
Go frolic with your friend. One more again.
goes.
Okay. Mastiff. A big
It's a dog.
puppy.
It's a dog.
That is like
Big puppy.
That's muscle dog.
It's less than human size, so we're good. All right, dog. I'm gonna
And behind you, you hear Amber. The fuck?
trust me. You don't want the fate this thing's probably gonna get.
Run up.
These ones at least aren't real. I'm gonna be sense to it.
Tell that to them.
So
Beast
I can
sense to it.
I can see in here through. And I'm gonna. This is great now because before I couldn't command the beast that I do. Now I can.
Get out.
Find the bottom.
As it starts down these shallow descending steps.
Boom. Oh man.
As it descends slowly, it goes pitch black and you can't see shit.
Can you throw your little gem down there?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Call the dog back, put it in his mouth, and then.
Yeah, but if it dies down there, I don't want to have to go back down there and get it.
Okay, light up a torch, put it in his mouth. That won't work. I mean, whatever. How many torches do we got?
Yep.
Probably
Don't you
not.
have like person or something that like makes light of something else?
My sword.
Oh, you got a light spell?
No.
No, everybody got a light spell.
Nope.
That was Liam.
Liam has
Liam.
light.
Man.
Liam,
Are you telling me that Liam was useful?
very.
I've got Eldritch Blast.
Liam was
That
very
makes
useful.
light.
In a fight, Liam was not great, but in most all other
Master Snake Eyes
situations, Liam was
Dark side.
fantastic.
I've got 4 torches.
I don't think so.
I've
I
got
will
3
double check.
torches.
I prestidigitation a torch
Yeah.
and light it.
I'm pretty sure you could just touch the torch to
Yeah,
the
if
ground
you
and it's
grab
gonna
it.
light it.
Yeah, if you take
I'm
it,
magic,
you
okay?
can hold the torch.
Can I not use my magic?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hand him a torch.
Keen hearing and smell. But passive perception of 13, no dark vision.
Okay.
I
We can give
we
it a
light
torch.
a torch
Put it in his mouth.
and then
Go find the bottom.
frolic down the stairs.
You still got your detect magic up?
Yeah. I meant to have it like on this entire journey because it's free.
Yeah.
Who's doing what now?
We put a torch in the mouth
Oh, okay.
of the dog and I sent it down.
Dog comes back up.
Hold on. Can I cast detect magic on the dog? And could
Doesn't
you
work that
see
way.
through see through its eyes?
You just the dog.
you see
The dog
magic.
is very magic.
No, but then
You don't
like,
cast detect magic on something. You cast it so you can see.
Yeah, it's a self spell.
Oh, it is a spell spell.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
like it's
so
like
you put a torch in this dog's mouth and say,
Go
Go find the bottom.
go again.
it's like Eagle Vision in the Assassin's Creed series.
And hold the torch.
Okay. So, the dog descends down, and where you lost track before as it went to pitch black, now you have this flickering light. As it goes down it goes about 60 feet forward, which is only about 15 feet down. It's a very gradual stairway.
That's good.
And then it ends turning left
Oh no.
and continues down.
Keep going.
Okay. In a very gradual, every 60 feet or so, it turns. You seem to be spiraling downward, following these steps.
Oh no.
The turns are getting closer and closer as you seem to be going down almost a funnel shape as it gets closer and closer and closer as you continue downwards.
Gotcha.
Over the course of the next 15-ish minutes, assuming the dog's being careful, it's a lot shorter if the dog's just running down the steps.
I'm gonna go find the bottom and do it like a dog.
Okay. Well, over the course of the next 3 minutes,
Has this dog ever seen stairs before, though?
This dog hasn't seen before.
It's probably
I
cautious.
suddenly exist!
It's probably cautious because dogs are scared of stairs.
It just does what I tell it to do.
As the dog continues down, over the course of the next
You are right though, dogs don't like stairs.
about 3-ish minutes, it follows the instructions and goes down the stairs.
Yep.
It reaches the bottom, and you see that there's an open archway that leads into what looks to be a large open area. You can just see the edge of it opening up into an area. You have to go in if you want to see any better with this torch.
I'll yell down the hall. Go in! Go in! Go
Full speed
in!
run.
As the dog stops,
Check it out.
as it goes walking forward, going through this large stone archway into what looks to be about 100-foot room. You see in the center of the room a large arcane circle with various glyphs and such carved into it. Looking, you see it the same sigil carved in the 3 walls that aren't the walls of the archway. And on the ceiling, you see hanging down several sets of manacles that would seem to suspend something. Would be suspended
Get the
over
group
the
down
center
here.
of
About-
these.
How far into the Badlands are we?
3 days? 4 days?
You are. This is day 5.
Yeah, so we need to get everybody down there.
And you are from the gate of Azosa here. You have traveled to about there.
Okay. So we were obviously.
So you
in the
ain't
castle.
very far yet.
Yeah, that's why I said that centaur came from a long time.
Oh, yeah.
He'd been there for a while.
Yeah, I said that and I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but I've already said it, so screw it. This guy's been lucky as hell. Everyone with him is not.
So
Yeah.
this is obviously a castle,
Yeah.
and
We're in
this
teleport.
yeah.
Did it look active? Yeah.
The
Circle.
Oh, you mean the 5 circles?
Yeah.
There's one on the floor, one on the each of the 3 walls, one on the ceiling, and suspended from the ceiling are chains with manacles hanging over the center of the circle.
So not teleportation circle. Torture circle.
And you do see that there seems to be a low light and a hum.
That's what I'm looking for. Should we go down and check it out? And
Keep the dog looking.
Keep the dog looking. Go sniff some shit!
As the dog proceeds in, gets to the edge of the circle that's in the center of the room. As the dog steps forward, as soon as its paw touches the circle, you lose connection.
We should
I wonder where that dog just ended up.
It could be a teleportation circle.
Could be.
If only we had a live test on me like a dog.
How
And
far does your beast sense work?
I don't
Is it a mile?
That's a good question.
I'm just gonna laugh. It's like within 60 feet. I'm gonna be like, get Jenny.
It does not have a limit. You touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear
Duration
what
of
it
the
hears.
spell is.
1 hour.
Okay, yeah, no good.
And continue to do so until your action to return to your normal senses while proceeding through the beast's
Alright,
senses. You
that's
gain
fine,
benefits and any special senses possessed by that creature. You are blinded and deafened to your own surroundings. So yeah,
Alright. You lose connection.
So it's bad.
it died.
Oh, wait. So there's no range?
No
There's
range.
no range.
So this dog is in the.
Where?
This dog
Where?
is now in the sanctuary of the first
Okay,
campaign.
so now I actually have to... Okay.
With a torch.
I may have misspoken. Let me see.
Oh, if this dog is in the sanctuary right now,
That would be
I would
sick.
laugh my rear end off. Don't tell me it's in the sanctuary.
With the nat one I just rolled, you lost connection. I won't explain much about it, but trust me, it happened.
So the question is, do we spend the night or the rest of the night here until you get your little animal back?
You're like an hour into your nightly travel.
I know what I said.
We need to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
I got stuck here. I want to go to the astral plane. I want to have fun.
Are you saying this isn't fun?
Oh, no, this is fun. I just want to see what happens.
In the astral plane, not much.
I know that would happen.
You ever went to sleep and not have a dream? That's what happens. Nothing.
Nope.
Somebody marked this location on the map. Remember where we were.
What man?
Can I just want to mark down the symbol that we first saw
Okay.
for later use.
It's a swastika. No.
Before the Nazis.
Welcome to Auschwitz.
Before
No.
the Nazis, that meant a symbol of peace.
Yeah, Buddhist symbol of peace.
And in Japan, it still means whatever. Not that.
So you make a note of this sigil that is on the side of this flat slab of wall. And
Can we leave?
Yeah. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
alright,
So shove one of them boars down there.
get in the hole.
Just cut the side bellies off so it's
Yeah.
a lot skinnier.
So as you guys make note of this, as you go to leave, the lioness looks and she goes, "Yeah, I'm as curious as the next person. Not so much in this location."
What scares you
About the Badlands? What doesn't scare you about the Badlands? Like, seriously.
I mean, the food.
This has been the quietest trip through the Badlands I've ever had.
You just had to say it.
Oh,
And
no.
I
And that's
thought-
where we're going to end tonight's session.
I thought I was bad tempting fate.
I am fate in this game. Welcome to the Badlands. You guys have actually gotten very lucky with the travel in the Badlands.
We killed one dog.
There's
And a bear.
And bear.
And
You-
two
you
boars.
guys
The boar will
are-
probably be okay. They disappear, but at sunrise. But
you guys are 2 days away from the expected hardship where the line of death is. There's safe beyond this, but not until then.
frolicking in the night.
Enjoying the hat, Liam? I'm sorry, Mr. Sungard.
Guarded by the sun.
It's hot.
Guarded from the
Makes
sun.
my head hot. Yes, it guards me from the sun.
You know what was hilarious? I was like, as the mysterious stranger comes walking up, and I said that, and everyone turned and looked for you to come walking up.
Yeah.
I was like, did I telegraph it that much?
Yes, you did.
Well, it
Dude,
was.
do you have any idea what the crap she put me through? She's like, I don't want to deal with the backup character. Let me play him. And I was like, no. And she's like, let me play him. I was like, no. And she's like, I don't want to deal with the backup character. Let me play him. And I was like,
Hand me my bag.
roll. And she got a 19 on a d20. I was like,
To be very convincing.
roll it again. And the second roll's nat 20. I was like, alright, fine. I was like, I'm going to have to do some stuff. It's going to be hard. You're going to have to ask me a lot about what this character knows. Because I can't tell you everything he knows. I can only tell you what he would know in the moment. Because if I tell you everything he knows, then it's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much.
He's too much. As some.
I believe it's too much. No question.
Next time we play, you will be a married man.
Yep.
Because 2 weeks from right now, we're going to get
Married
back
man.
from the rehearsal dinner.
Yep. Then we gotta figure out what we're playing next.
I didn't actually think. What?
I told her when we might consider playing the 31st, Halloween, even though she works the next day. Make it a short session, but since we have to skip because of the wedding.
Car is going trick or treating.
What a loser. Where?
I don't know. Her and her friends have decided they're going trick or treating somewhere.
Tell her she can drive herself.
Oh yeah, let her drive herself.
Let her drive herself.
We'll figure it out. There's a lot going on right now. We'll figure out the rest in the meantime.
Yeah.
Where's